Alrighty. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. As is starting to become tradition, apparently, there was no lawnmower. Like 2 minutes ago when I went live, there was no lawnmower. Hello, welcome back. How is it going? Oh, hold on. Did I ever figure out how to say your username? Jalamo? Moth. I always go French with it. Why don't you just tell me what you prefer to be called? How about we do it that way? That'll be easier. Hi, welcome back. How is it going? It's good to see you again. We are going to be hopping on over into our Eclipse SMP Minecraft server here in a second. Hopefully that lawnmower will move on pretty quickly. Again, it seems that our schedules align. Me and the lawn care contractors, because it seems like they always kick up right at the same time that I decide to go live. So that is what it is. It is French. Okay, J. Lamotte. Yeah. The J was throwing me off a little bit because I'm like, okay, J to L isn't super French, but the OTHE to me seemed very French. Lamotte. Yeah. Very nice. And what do you prefer to go by? Do you like to go by J? Do you like to go by Lamotte? Do you like to go by anything else? Just let me know. I do my best to refer to everyone as they prefer to be referred to. Sometimes it might slip my mind and I'll default to your username. Trans K, I like to go by my local donut shop. Classic Trans. Fantastic. Happy belated birthday to Trans K. I'm glad I was able to pop in for just a little bit of that stream the other day. I couldn't stick around for long. I had just come off my own stream. But happy belated, and I hope you had a wonderful day and a wonderful celebration. We were also celebrating here on that day. I didn't say anything in your chat because I didn't want to, steal the spotlight from you. That was your day. But it was also my day. We were having a celebration stream because of this. Because I got engaged. So we had our own. Thank you so much. Thank you, Trans. John is fine. Jean. It's not a Jean-Luc, Jean-Paul, Jean-Pierre. There's so many Jeans. Oh, our area is filled with the Jeans. I guess I hope it's Jean-Luc. I know so many Jean-Lucs. Let's see. I know Jean-Luc, Jean-Pierre, Jean-Paul, Jean-Marc. We always, the running gag in our, do you know a Jean-Luc Picard? I do not know a Jean-Luc Picard, unfortunately. The one that we always, a sort of running joke in our household, because, my now fiance, I'm so defaulting to like a part of my fiance, it feels so right, I'm so happy. My fiance works in the trades, and in this part of Canada, working in the trades means basically working with a whole bunch of middle-aged francophone, and so they're coming home all the time. They're like, oh, you won't believe what Jean did. And I'm like, which Jean? Because you've got John, Jean, Jean-Luc, Jean-Paul. My father wanted to name me Michelle. My mother, who is not French, vetoed that. Fair enough. Okay. Not to get too much into my family stuff. I am not a French family, actually. Although my fiance, I keep pointing there because that's their spot. They hang out back there and I hang out up here. So my family is not French. That being said, my dad is Michael and his sister is Michelle. And I always look at my grandma and I give her a side eye. I'm like, you named your kids the same thing. You really looked at your 2 children and went, Michael, Michelle, same name. Short for Jonathan's. Oh, pronounced the English way. Okay, alright. I'll stop calling you Jean then. Acceptable. You're just John. John is alright. John is alright. No, what I was saying in our household, because they work in the trades and there's just so many Francophone and they're all Jean something. Like, this is the thing. If you meet a Francophone and they introduce themselves and they say, bonjour, I'm Pierre. No, they're not Pierre. They're Jean-Pierre. They go by Pierre, but they're Jean-Pierre. I can almost guarantee it, at least in our region of Canada. And so we keep waiting for the day where we meet a Jean-Jean. I really want to meet a Jean-Jean. That is my life goal. Someone who just doubled down. But yeah, there's a lot of Jeans. Let's see. How we are idle right now. Okay, let's do a little. Let's pop over to our microscape for a minute before we really hop into things. So we're idle now. We ran out of energy yesterday, and so we've gone idle. We've gotten a little bit back now. We will get more again the longer stream goes on, the more energy you get if you're playing microscape. Check it out if you want. Here, I'll pop the... Bam. If you're interested in a little RuneScape inspired browser idle game that has Twitch integration, you can check that out, all free. And so yeah, we've got a little bit of our energy. How are we doing on our quest? Ooh, we're up to 80 buckets. Okay. Now we said we wanted 100. And I think we're going to stick by that. We've got over 100 pots. We don't have enough buckets yet. Do we have any food equipped right now? Ooh, a little bit. Do I have other food that I can equip? Technically, we've got a little bit more chicken. So we'll go with chicken. And then we're going to go back here. And we are going to keep... Yeah, let's do a little bit more defense. We've got an 88% chance to hit them. 81% chance to dodge. They've got 13 health. This is a decent matchup. I think we're poised to keep doing all right. I don't usually like starting combat if I don't have at least like 2k food. Just so that as I slowly lose health, I will be able to eat and replenish. But we're so close. We're so close to our 100 bucket mark. I say that. Okay, I say that. We're at 80 buckets. Hold on. We're going to do a little bit of quick math here. We're at 80 buckets. Buckets have a 1 in 256 drop rate. So in order to get 10 buckets, we'd have to kill about, on average, 2,500 imps. Am I getting that right? If we get 1 bucket every 250 imps, then 10 buckets would be 2,500. And then if we want the 20 buckets to get us up to 100, that's going to be about 5,000. This is easy. We just got to kill 5,000 imps. No problems there. So this is why it's an idle game. You set your task, you have your goal, you set your task, and then you kind of just step away. It works in the background. It works if you close the browser. You do not have to leave it open in a browser if you don't want to do that. As long as you've got the time available to you in game, as long as you've got time in your inventory here, then you will just keep doing your task. Right now, I've only got about half an hour of time, but that'll go up as we hang out here in chat today, and have a good time and keep stream going. So that's our little microscape check-in. We're so close to baking our bread. We're so close. Once we get 100 buckets, I swear it. We're gonna start baking bread. There's a process, chat. There's a process. You've got to trust the process. You've got to trust me. Are you trusting me? You better be. Don't trust me. That's a bad idea. It's a bad move. Let's see. All right. I mean, I think Too late, complete trust. Oh no! Lead me down the garden path. All right. Hold on. How can I abuse it? Complete trust. All right. Ooh, you're American. Okay, hold on. Vote for your local Democratic Socialist. I was gonna say vote for the Green Party, but you guys don't have a Green Party. I always default to Canada. I'm like, vote Green. I think your best equivalent would be Democratic Socialist, because you gotta. What if I had any local Democratic Socialists? That is the run as a Democratic Socialist. Ooh, think about it. Dog for office. I don't want that smoke. Yeah, no, fair. I have immense respect for the Americans who are out there front and center, putting their whole face, name, everything behind what they believe in and running for politics. That takes, I think, especially given the current climate and stuff going on, I think that takes a whole bunch of courage. So absolutely lots of respect for anyone who is able to do that. I could never. Oh my God, I could never. My mother, maybe. She used to deny it, but lately, I feel like lately she's been reconsidering. But me, heck no. Alright, just checking my phone here real quick because I've got an art commission that I'm going to be starting later today. So I've been doing some back and forth with the client on that. Should I do some art streams at some point? That is kind of like the other half of my life, and I just don't really show it off on stream that much. Create? Yeah, I might. The problem is right now, although I do have my digital software and I've got my drawing tablet, I wouldn't consider that my like primary medium. I do a lot of traditional paintings. I do graphite sketches, I do acrylic paintings, and I do watercolor paintings. And so I would need a second camera. I did not know this. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. I'm like, I kind of just don't talk about that side of things on stream that much. But it's because I don't really have a good way to incorporate it and show it off. I need a second camera, which I do want a different camera anyways, because as we've learned, this one's like, it's fine for the webcam just sort of in the distance, but I can't like show stuff off up close. We were trying to show off the ring and it just kind of gets blurry. We were trying to show off some of my little artworks the other day and they just kind of get blurry. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. So, you've been getting back into art lately as well? Oh, amazing. What kind of art do you do? I love connecting with fellow artists. Yeah, I did all the digital art, but like, I don't know. I'm not as good with the digital art as I am with the traditional. I find I like digital best because layers are, okay, yes, layers, fantastic. Undo, also fantastic. I don't think I've gotten comfortable enough with the various, like, because I know there's a bunch of different brushes and settings that you can do in digital to mimic things like texture. And that's, I find where I struggle with, where I like traditional, because I've spent so long with traditional that I kind of have an instinct for like how to get various textures I want based on which mediums I'm using. So that's something that I feel like I rely on a lot. I do like digital. I use it a lot for, especially when I'm working in, like doing commissions with people. I'll use it for sketching. I'll use it for mock-ups. I'll use it for, I've got my scanner. So if I'm like working on a painting for someone and then they say like, oh, could you incorporate like this thing? I'll scan the painting as it is and then digitally mock up some of the things they're asking for to be like, oh, did you mean it like this way or that way? Just to make sure that we're all on the same page, because again, painting does not have undo. So if they go, oh, could you throw these initials on here? And I'm like, can do. And I pop those on and they like, oh, I kind of wanted them on like the bottom instead of the top or something. And it's like, oops, gotta restart. So, I do have the digital tools, and I do use them in my commission process. And I have been trying, like I said, I've been trying to make digital assets for stream specifically, because I can't make traditional assets for that. It is a digital it is a digital interface, and it needs a digital medium. So I've been working on that. I've been learning a little bit here and there, but it's definitely not what I am most comfortable with. So I don't take digital commissions. I only take traditional commissions, because that's the work that I myself am proud enough of to be like, yeah, I'll take your money for this. I'll do the, like, you know, I wouldn't want to take someone's money and give them my digital work as it stands right now. Just because I'm not satisfied with it myself, so why should I expect anyone else to be? I only use like 2 brushes. I'm still learning that. Yes, that's my thing too, is I think I don't experiment with the brushes enough, because I know there's so much, and I know that's like the point of digital, is that there's all of these different brushes and different textures, and you can do these different things, without having to like draw each individual like furry hair or any of these things. But I still do that. So I've definitely got more. Sorry, my hair is a little all over the place today. I've definitely got more I need to do on that. But I'm pretty proud of some of the stuff I've done. There we go. Like I like the bees that I did. I mean, just the hexagons in general. Whipped up a little technical difficulties screen. I'll be right back screen. Like I'm happy enough with some of this. I'm constantly redoing my emotes. I hate my Twitch emotes, and I kind of always hate them no matter how many times I redo them. Eventually I should just commission someone who actually is like familiar and comfortable with digital work to get them to do the emotes for me, because clearly I am not. But for now we work with what we've got. But yeah, I am an artist. I'm trying to think if I've got anything that I can show off on stream that's like large enough for you guys to actually see. Obviously I can't show off the really little things. What have I got in my book here? A couple of things. Couple of unfinished things. Yikes. Oh, this one's done. Can you see that? Is that coming through all right? Did a little beetle. This is actually a very specific beetle. I was following their story on Reddit. I know, the horror, she outed herself. Reddit user. Forgive me, chat, for I have sinned. And, but no, this was a specific elephant beetle in r/beetles that there was a whole cult of us watching their process, going from larva and then pupating, and we were all waiting for them to pupate, and we were getting like daily updates, and we're like, come on, Cusco, you could do it. And then this is Cusco, the first day after he pupated, and unfortunately Cusco had some slight deformities. His pupation didn't go completely smoothly, so you can see that he had an elytra deformity that caused one of his wings to extend, and also his front horn here was a little bit more curled up than it should have been, which unfortunately is what took Cusco from us far too soon. The horn had a bent point at which it was weak, and it broke off, and then Cusco did not survive. They did their best. All kudos for Cusco's owner, because they went above and beyond in terms of first aid for the beetles, to stop the bleeding and to do a little surgery. And they put like, you know, a little thing over the broken stub to try and help it heal. But unfortunately, it was not enough, and we lost Cusco far too young. But that's a whole narrative that I got way too invested in an internet beetle. This is who I am. Welcome. I would not consider myself a professional artist, just an avid hobbyist. Like, I want to say same, because that is genuinely how I perceive myself. But then also people keep giving me money to buy my art. Like, when I say I've got a commission now, it's not because I like have a website. I don't advertise myself as having commissions open. I was sitting in a bar and I was painting. There was an open mic, and so I started painting some of the people just with my little watercolors, just really quick, rough, little like, you know, exercises in trying to get a little faster. I was painting some of the singers as they went up for the open mic, and then one of them comes up to me and goes, "Hey, that's great. I want to buy that." And I was like, "Sure, okay." And then we exchanged numbers, and now they're sending me back, and they're like, "Hey, I want to commission you for another. Like, I really love this little piece. I'd like to commission a bigger piece. I want a piece of like my son and my granddaughter and these things." And I'm like, "Okay, I won't say no. You're offering me money, but like that was not my intention. So I'm gonna go with accidentally professional, I suppose." Oh, it sounds like our lawnmower is back. Sorry about that if you can hear it. It was... Oh, I didn't realize I'd swapped back over to this when I was showing off. When did I do that? Did you guys even see what I was showing off, or was I on the small cam? Oh my god, see, okay. I guess I'm more of a professional artist than I am a professional streamer, because my goodness, am I bad at this. That's a whole other can of worms. You'd think by now I'd be getting the hang of this, but I am constantly losing track of like which scene I'm on, where my camera is, how to move and point at that. I mean, okay, to be fair, I think that's just my spatial awareness. I'm bad at mirrors too. Anything that like flips my image, I'm like, oh wait, no, wait, hold on, wait. I've done a couple pictures as gifts because I'm broke. They've been well received. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I do, usually for family, I'll give gifts that I've made. And that can range from all sorts of things. I've given gifts that I've crocheted. I've given paintings as gifts. I've given drawings as gift. I've given my handmade candles as gifts because I like to make candles sometimes. But yeah, that's kind of just the same vein of like, I'm a little bit broke. I can't, and I've got not a massive extended family. Okay, on one side a massive extended family, but we're not super close with them. But I have like a big enough family that we're all pretty close to that I'm like, I don't think I can afford to buy gifts for everyone. So instead I'll do like a big batch of candles, and I'll give everyone a candle, or I'll do little paintings for everyone and these kinds of things. I haven't done the candles in a minute. Maybe I should do some more candles. Those are always fun. I miss doing candles. But no, at the end of the day, my problem is that I simply have too many hobbies. White elephant it? Like, maybe, so, my fiance now, I was going to say my partner, my fiance's side, does, like a draw your names, so everyone just has to get one gift instead of a gift for, it's everyone draws a name and then so kind of a secret Santa as opposed to a white elephant, to damp down on how many gifts each individual person has to buy. My family doesn't. Our general rule throughout life has kind of been like, everyone buys gifts for the kids, but you're not expected as an adult to get a gift for another adult in the family. Like, it is not expected for me to get a gift for my aunt. And as I've gotten older, my aunt is no longer expected to get a gift for me. Now we all get gifts for my younger cousins and for my nephew. I still give cards to everyone. So I'll usually, each year, I'll like design my own Christmas card of the year. So I'll sit there with my paints and my things, and I'll draw up a Christmas card, and I'll do all of that. And then I'll go to the print shop and get that copied and printed and give that to fiance. Congrats. Oh, right, you weren't here. Yes, so our Monday stream was a celebration announcement stream. I'd show off the ring, but my webcam sucks. You can kind of see it. Yeah, we were on vacation. We got engaged, and it is wonderful. I'm married, and I still call her my partner because she prefers it. She feels it's more egalitarian. Yeah, that's the thing, is I did, and I still do call my fiance my partner. Like, I kind of use those terms interchangeably. I agree. It feels more egalitarian. Part of the reason I'm okay with fiance now is because one, it's the same term both ways. They're my fiance, I am their fiance. And so it's a gender neutral term, which is something that I prefer in my own life a lot. That's why I would always defaulted to partner before this, as opposed to, like, I don't know if I really see myself in the role of girlfriend. Like, I guess technically that's a whole other thing, chat. I haven't, like, gotten into it on stream. We're doing some gender something up in my head. We're figuring it out. We're thinking about what it is and what it means to be gendered. And so far my conclusion is kind of that I just don't like the whole thing. I'm not trans. I do not identify with a different gender. And I do not have any issues with the body that I am in. My body is fine. But I specifically don't like the fact that my body marks me as a woman to just anyone, to strangers. I'm like, why do you need to know that about me? Can't I just be a person to you? Can't I just be a gender neutral human being and not have any of this other, because there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff attached to being a woman. Like, okay, well, hold on. It's a bit early in stream to get into the feminism rant, but, like, you know? So, anyways, long story short, pulling ourselves back on track before we get real out there. Fiance, we are fine with as a term. We think that's good. Once we're married, yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe spouse. Granted, to be fair, before this, so we were saying partner for a while when we were dating. Since we lived together, we did kind of transition. I think this was more me than them, but I would always, like, in my texts, instead of being like, oh, good morning, darling, or good morning, hun, or like any of those like little pet names, my pet name for them was common law spouse. Because we were living together, so we're a common law spouse. And so now it's fiance. So maybe once we're married, we'll just go straight to spouse without the common law thing. We'll see. Because yeah, there was a window there, which I think might have been the reason why the trigger was pulled on getting engaged. I don't know if they thought that common law spouse was as funny a pet name as I thought it was, and so now they're like, fuck it, just call me fiance instead. Maybe. I say that, to be fair. So it was a surprise to me, not in like a blindsided surprise. We talked about our future. We want to get married, all of these things. But I had no, like, we had never discussed a timeline on anything. It was always just in the future. There's other stuff going on in our life. So I had been unaware that for the past like 6 months, they were going out ring shopping. They were trying to make plans. They were doing these things. And then so I'm at work, but the server alive. Yes, that is what we are about to test actually. So let me, hold on. Which one did we decide was best for Minecraft? I think it was this one. Let's pop on into the server. People get sneaky. Yeah, it was... I was pleasantly surprised at how well the ring fits. It's a wonderful... It's like exactly my size. Which I was like, how do you know my ring size? I don't know my ring size. So it turns out what it was... Sorry to interrupt your story. I just wanted to make sure. No worries at all, Jack. All good. It's taken a minute to load in, but that's just the Minecraft. Are you engaged? Yeah, so everyone's showing up for this stream. I had an announcement stream on Monday. Dead quiet. No one showed up. Today, everyone's here. It's fine. It's all good. He checked while you slept. I don't think so. That's not what they said, at least. Maybe. Possibly. I don't think so. So, at some point, like a year ago, I think more than a year ago, we were having a mall day. I think it was when I needed a new phone plan or something, and so we were like, we were buying new earrings. That's what it was. And so we went to the mall so we could hit a bunch of different jewelry stores. And while we were there, we were at the point where we'd been talking about it, and so I kind of like side-eyed a couple jewelry stores. It was like, because we were looking at the earrings, and I'm like, oh, but they've got some nice, like, engagement rings here, too. And so we kind of, like, talked about, we're like, you know, not right now, but yeah, eventually, and then this kind of stuff, and it was all good. But one of them did have a little display where you could test your ring size. It had just some, like, blank bands in all the different sizes, and you could see which ones fit. I, for the life of me, cannot remember which one fit me. Turns out, my partner could not remember either. What they did remember is that my ring size was slightly larger than their ring size. This is what neither of us remember which numbers were associated with which ones, but we do remember that mine was like one size, half size bigger than theirs. So when he went to go buy engagement ring shopping, he tested his ring size. It was like, oh, it's a 9.5. Okay, let's get a 10 for her then, because I know that she's a little bit bigger. So that's how they did it. Yeah, okay, I'm in the vault. My stream's not working. Why is my stream... Oh, not in the vault. I'm in the game. Why? So the game is working, but stream is not capturing it. This is... Trico was caught by Azrael and Jack Wolf. Congratulations to both of you. Do I have to capture with a specific... Is it not any full screen application? Do I do specific window? There it is. There it is. Okay, we're back. We're good. We're ready to go. And we're in. So... Yeah, that's how they did the ring sizes. Is they did their own and then slightly larger, because I am taller than I'm just the larger person in the relationship. I'm taller, which is kind of always the case with me. I've had one, two, one. I've only had one relationship with someone who is like definitely significantly taller than me. Turns out being 6 feet tall, as a woman presenting human being, that's kind of just what you gotta get used to. Okay, I don't want there to be dirt here. Now, we are here to hecking grind some vaults. Unfortunately, our storage system, if I recall, was not quite ready after last time. However, I think we're just gonna say fuck it and just start grinding vaults and making some ugly chests for everything anyways, because we've got some catching up to do. We've got a lot. I think we're on the server. No one else is on it right now, but we are the lowest. We've got the lowest level on the server, so we've got to catch up and hit that level 20 cap, hopefully today. I think we're just going to make a real mess of our base and just vault chest, vault chest, vault chest, without really utilizing our storage system, because we want to catch up. So let's get ourselves a stack. Let's get ourselves... we do have... Yeah, we can make some more shulkers. And I think that's going to be our answer today. Is just a bunch of shulkers, bunch of chests. Slap that back in there. Throw the dirt. Do I not have a spot for dirt? Oh, right, because we're using up our dirt as soon as we get it. Although we've actually finished filling in now, so we should actually have extra dirt for once. And we'll just put that there. Too lazy. Not dealing with that right now. Okay. Let's see. It's been a minute, so I gotta remember we were gone for 2 weeks of vacation, and then the server had a little hiccup, so we're We're back now. What have we got for a bounty? Complete a vault. Sure. Looks like I've got to actually finish this portal real quick. It's gonna be ugly. We're being lazy about it. I am sorry, not sorry. We're gonna eat that apple. We don't care about that. Those are all empty. That's fine. That's mostly empty. Okay, actually, hold on. I need... This is the problem with our current setup being sort of like half and half figured out, is that our altar's here, but none of our stuff is here. So, gravel, gold, kelp, and poisoned potato. I don't know if I've got a poisoned potato yet, but we've got potatoes growing, so I'm sure we can get some. Let's see. Only 1 gold. 9 gravel. Ooh, we do not have enough gravel. Okay, so we gotta get some gravel, and we gotta go to the ocean to get some kelp anyways. So, let the potatoes keep growing. In Minecraft, it's just a chance drop. Anytime you harvest a potato, it might spit out a poisoned one. So we're gonna do this until we get a poisoned potato, which we've got enough planted. We probably should get some. I'd love to do more base building. My instinct is always to base build. However, like I said, we've got to catch up on our vault level, so we are really grinding vaults today, and then if we get to level 20, then we'll start base building again, and finish out some of this stuff. Alright, there we go. 2 poisoned potatoes. Lovely jubbly. Ooh, there's no kelp in this water. We're gonna have to explore a little bit, find where some kelp is growing. We don't have a boat. Whatever. We'll just swim. We'll just swim. Actually, I should be able to use this to get some speed. Get some air. It's getting dark already. Not what we want. Oh, there's kelp right here. Okay, we didn't have to go far. So, just grab some kelp. Grab some gravel. Heal a little bit. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I've played Minecraft. Are you storing items in the wall? We are playing a modded version. We are playing Wold's Vaults is our mod pack, which is a spin-off of the Vault Hunters mod pack, 3rd edition, although it is unaffiliated with the official Vault Hunters. And yes, I am storing items in the wall. This is a storage system called Drawers, which I like because it lets you store, you can store a whole bunch of stacks all in one spot. You can subdivide if you want to have a bunch of little things or just a whole lot of one thing. And it lets me see my quantities. Like, I can just know off a glance how many of everything I have. And as I progress through the mod, I'll be able to make a drawer controller, which will let me input and output things from a single place. So, vaults. Yeah, you're about to see a vault. It's very fun. It's like a looter extraction in Minecraft. You go into the vault dimension with a randomly generated vault, and you are looking to complete a certain objective. Oh, we did not get nearly enough kelp. Whoopsie days. We're going to have to head back out there and grab way more kelp. Okay. Yep. And it's very fun. I enjoy it immensely. They were never made to save anyone. Oh, are we doing the Borderlands vaults? Gosh, I should play Borderlands again. I have 1 through 3, as well as Tiny Tina's. But I think I've only finished 1. I might have finished 2 as well at some point. I think I've finished 1. I finished 1 recently. I finished 2 ages ago. I don't think I've ever finished 3. Fallout. Oh, the Fallout vaults. That too. Turns out there's too many games based around vaults. No, I'd say the vaults in this one are more like the Borderlands vaults than the Fallout vaults. They're full of crazy treasure. Although, that being said, there are vault dwellers, so there is definitely a nod to that regard. There are vault dwellers in the vaults as well, who largely, and by largely I mean entirely, just try to murder you. So they're part of the combat in the vaults is the dwellers. Oh. Whoop. Okay, had a bit of a lag spike there. The only ones, so don't know what that was about. All right, bam, kelp, and now we're just gonna throw everything that we don't want to take into the vaults in here. We don't need all our shulker boxes. Don't need either of those. We'll grab that. We will grab that. We will hit this button. Badoink. Lovely stuff. I should actually grab some more. I think they're still in the old house though. We went on vacation halfway through a move. Yeah, we haven't moved any of the vault stuff over yet. It's all still back here. So remembering where various things are stored right now is kind of a crapshoot, because half of it's moved over into the new place that is half built. Half of it has been left here across various spots. And yeah, it's a little rough, but that's all right. Todd would have something to say about that. Todd? Todd Howard? Skyrim? Play Skyrim as intended? Stealth Archer? As Todd Howard intended? Which Todd are we doing? Sorry, I was just doing some word association there real quick. Howard, yeah. Okay, I was thinking of the right Todd. So we'll pop that in there. We will pop one of those on there. We will put that in there. What do we need? Slime balls, netherrack, dripstone, a little bit more kelp. So we'll just go ahead and throw that kelp out. We really should get a magnet, and I think we needed to make a magnet in this one, and that would help us a lot. No. Oh, we have to make this and we haven't even gotten there yet. You know what? We're just gonna do the vault. We're just gonna not overthink it. Hop right in. Okay, we've got food, crafting table, weapon, pickaxe. We've got our blocks, water bucket. Yeah, I think we're good to go. We've got a bounty up. Let's do it. Into the vault. He's the only one. He found the rest, or most of them. I see. All right. Oh, it's an elixir vault, not a brazier, so we aren't going to be able to finish our bounty this time, but that's fine. We still just want XP, so finishing the vault is going to be a big one. We got to make sure we do that. Oh, we've got a sync error. Don't love that. Hopefully we're going to be okay here. Yeah, here's a vault dweller. We'll just give him a cheeky little stab. And then we're going to flip everything onto the ground. Actually, I can... Hold on. I can dig them up with this one, right? Yeah, it's got the affinity. I did not mean to throw that onto the ground. Okay, hold on. We're doing this wrong. I remember what level we were at. There we go. I do like to think of that as Todd Howard being the original Todd. Is Todd short for something as a name? Is it like, it feels like it must be short. It's like a Will to William, but I don't know what would Todd be short for? Does anyone know? What's Todd Howard's real name? No, we're not doing that. We're not encouraging doxing of any kind. But is Todd typically a nickname? Or is it just Todd? Do people just go around in the world with their name just being Todd? Theodore? Could be a Theodore. That's true. I guess I could see. But like Theo. I would just think that'd be just Theo. Can you do Theo or Todd? Old English. Yeah, okay. It means fox. Oh. I see. Is Todd Howard foxy? We have foxy Todd Howard. Toddle. I love Toddle. 10 out of 10. Oh, we got caught in some spooder webs. Get back. Go. Oh, we were aiming for the water. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're not doing great on our elixir yet. It looks like wooden chests aren't giving us too much, but they are giving us some. So we can still grab wooden chests, but we should look to see... Okay, here's some living chests. Maybe these will have what we want. And then these guys, a little bit. They're giving a little bit of elixir, but not much. Okay. Living chests... No. Not very much from the living chests either. Unfortunate. What have we got here? Absorption hearts. Sure. Oh. No L, just... Oh, you're right. I don't know why I read that with an L. I like it better with the L. Todd, old it like Toad or something, is how I kind of look at that with the E on the end. I'm gonna go with Toddle. I'm just gonna headcanon Toddle, because I think that's... So who are the Toadstool Peoples? The Toadstool Peoples are the horde enemies of this particular... Oh, let's get rid of this lava. There we go. So each vault has a different, like, theme or type to it. Very nice. We got ourselves some vault gear. This one is like an overgrown cave one, so there's a lot of hanging vines, there's a lot of wood, there's a lot of moss, and depending on the style of the vault, you will have a different selection of enemies. Each vault, you're guaranteed to have a type of horde enemy, which is what the mushrooms are. They spawn a whole bunch of them all at once. An assassin enemy, which they spawn fewer of, but they deal more damage. And a tank enemy, which spawns the fewest, but it has the most health and can sometimes be the hardest to deal with. And yeah, depending on what style of vault you're in, they've got different ones. So we've got mushrooms for our horde here. I think if we end up with a tank, it's going to be a stone golem and assassins. It might be spiders in this one. I think it's spiders. But horde are the most common, so we deal with the fungi the most. Luckily, we're low enough level that they're only tier 1s, so they're very easy to deal with. Although we do have to be careful and watch our health. There is no passive health regen in the vaults, so we have to actively use our abilities to heal ourselves. And if we die in the vaults, that's it, we're out. We don't get any of our experience, and it's, you know, you die in the vault, you die in real life. Ba-dum-bum. To toddle means to walk with short, unsteady steps. Yeah, like a toddler. Yeah. I just think it'd be neat to name someone Toddle. Where did that... Oh, up above. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Are the vaults timed? They are. So we've got a timer down in the bottom left. We've currently got about 18 minutes left in this vault. If we do not either escape the vault or complete our objective before the time runs out, we die. So we want to try to go as quickly as possible and get out of here. And at the top there, that bar at the very top, that's a purple bar about halfway up, that says gather elixir from loot. That is our objective. So we want to be looting and fill that bar, and once that bar is full, we have completed our objective and can leave the vault. Oh, here we go. Death cap. So I think this one's our tank enemy on this one. Although he wasn't very tanky. Maybe he was what we get as assassins. Given how quickly he died, I'm guessing that was our assassin role, was the death caps. Oh, and we're starting to fill up inventory with kind of some junk, so let's grab those things. Looks like that's it for the upper level here. Ouch. Ouch. Should really be careful with how much fall damage I'm taking. Oh no, these are assassins. So that guy must have been the... He must have been the tank. I guess he did take a couple hits instead of one. So yeah, it looks like we've just got all different types of mushrooms for assassin, tank, and horde in this vault. So it's all on theme. Yeah, okay. He's taken several hits, so he must be the tank. We've got a strong enough weapon right now that he doesn't... Oops, he had a little friend. Okay, yeah, that fog means that the dwellers are after us now. Dealt with? No more friends? No more friends. Ooh, these ones are giving me kind of no elixir. That's unfortunate. Who are they? They're the vault dwellers. And they don't like me being here, stealing all their stuff. So some chests are trapped, and they'll alert the vault dwellers that I'm here, and they'll come and try to murder me. But I'm pretty good at murdering them first right now, so... Where did they come from? I don't know. They spawned. Where does anything come from? Looks like we're going to have an ad break starting here in about 2 minutes, just as a heads up for everybody. Let's see. We got to clear out some inventory space. That's a full stack. That's a full stack. I've got a lot of random gubbins that I actually don't want in my inventory at all. So we're gonna have to find a chest to... Oh! Didn't think I'd... Oh, hold on. Where's the entrance to it? There's something in the wall. I might have to dig. There they are. Hello, friends. This is a world with mushroom people. Where did the humans come in? Vault dwellers are just always vault dwellers. No matter which vault you're in, if you alert the vault dwellers, they're always the same. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna throw some of the random stuff that we don't want or need in there, and then we're gonna do a little bit of inventory management. There we go. That'll do for now. Let's get rid of that lava. And oh, there's another one back there. Oh, I really didn't want to pick up all those random blocks again. Oh well. Alright, so it looks like we're about 2/3 done our bar. We've still got 13 minutes, so I'm not worried at this point about running out of time. It's possible... I don't know exactly what the lore is for them. I think there is some lore. Either it's the souls of other vault... Because we are a vault hunter, and they are the vault dwellers. So vault dwellers might be the souls of vault hunters who failed and got trapped in vaults, like who didn't escape with the timer and stuff. And so have now just live in the vault. But that's a good question, and I'm not entirely sure. The people who get left behind, that's kind of what I think it is. I think it's the people who get left behind, because they often, as you get higher and higher level, they will start having armor that's like your armor. They'll have Vault Hunter armor, but they are called Vault Dwellers. So I think they're the Vault Hunters who failed. God, where do these guys keep coming from? I keep thinking I've cleared everyone, and then... Okay, are we good? Can I go back to looting? There we go. No, I wanted to be out of the water. Oh, I thought those mushrooms were more living chests back here. Alright. Yeah, where did the rest of those guys all come from? Oh well. I mean, some of them might have come from... Where are you coming from? Why do they look like pirates? I think those ones were just wearing the pirate style armor, because that is one of the transmogs you can get, is some pirate themed armor. But again, not sure. guys come from? What are you doing here? Oh, they must have all been dropping down from above. That's where they're all coming from. There's a layer above me. That makes sense. That means there should be some points of interest around here. Wait, that was... Okay, we were on the bottom level. Okay, hold on. I got very confused about the layout. I did not realize that we were on the bottom level there. Are we done on the bottom level? Clearly not. Clearly there are more guys. Because, yeah, this bottom level feels like it goes down even more. Oh my gosh, this is a complicated room layout. I don't like this one. Yeah, this... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't realize we were on the bottom level because there's so much still below us. Interesting layout. Let's nerd pull our way up to here. Ooh, we are almost very close to being done our purple bar at the top. We've got a bell sprout in chat for anyone who is playing. Throw your Pokeballs, grab yourselves a bell sprout. This one, we are going to do this again because right now we've got that's junk, that's junk, that's junk, that's a full stack. How are we looking? That's kind of junk too. We'll leave that behind. Alright. There we go. Okay. Consume a lodestone. So, we've got 8 minutes left. We have finished our objective, which means we could keep looting and try to just get as much loot as we can out of here, which I might just do that. I was going to say, we could run around and look for an Omega room for the last couple minutes, but I think... Oh, hi. Hi, Mr. Dweller. Oh, I should have left him alive for a second so we could see their default skin, because I don't think that guy was wearing any armor. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know if I'd call that particularly pirate. That's just sort of their default look. But then, yeah, they can be wearing any number of different armor transmogs as they get higher level. And that just makes them more of a pain to deal with. Okay. Do we have... there's a layer up there. Congratulations, Azrael, on your bell sprout. I've seen some people have their chatbot set up so that to automatically throw a Pokeball for the streamer as well, and I might do that, because honestly, I feel like I've kind of fallen... Yeah, so sometimes the dwellers just spawn like the mushrooms spawn. They are just some of the dudes who can be here. I think that's about it for that room. How long have we got? 6 minutes? Let's see. Let's go for either... Do we want a mining room? I don't think we need a mining room. I'd love to find an Omega, just some extra loot of some sort. But it looks like I will not have any such luck. Consume a lodestone. So consuming a lodestone will pull me out of the vault. So I need to do that before time runs out. However, I can use my extra time here to still grab more loot. I'm being a little bit greedy and not just dipping as early as I can. Because... There's stuff. There's loot. I can't say no to loot. That being said, if this is my final room, I should figure out where in this room the lodestone is. So I know where I need to go. There it is. Okay, so the lodestone's on the bottom level. Which is nice because it's always easy to go down. So we're going to start by going up a little bit, getting some loot from the top, and then if push comes to shove, we can just jump down and exit with the lodestone. Ooh, money. I'll take some money. Oh, we are running out of inventory space again. That's a stack, that's a stack. Grab all that money. Grab that chest. Ooh, oh my goodness. What is this? It's a cheer. Thank you so much for the cheer, Azriel. I appreciate that. I was like, oh, what is this sound? Yeah, it turns out I'm still not used to my own audio alerts. I think because that's a different audio alert than what I used to have. I did switch from Streamlabs to OBS. So I think some of the stuff has changed. That being said, I do think my raid alert is actually broken. We had a raid on our last stream, and there was no alert for it. So that is something I will have to figure out. Oh, yes, gear. We want gear. Gear is good. Gear is good. Okay, and then that's a full stack. That's a full stack. How we doing? Oh, we want this. We'll put the gear in there. We don't care as much about the soot. Although we do have a full stack of that, so we'll just do this and this. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. So we are going to start making our way back down to the mid-level. Actually, you know what? We'll probably just go all the way down to the bottom level. Loot what we can from the bottom level and then grab that lodestone to make our great escape. Oh, hold on. There's not many points of interest here on the bottom level. There's one up there, but that's right beside the lodestone. Okay, alright. There's some guys here, so there must be a... Guys, I'm right here. Where are you... What's your pathing? What is your pathing? Here we go. Some living chests. 1 minute 40. Very nice, very nice. 133. $120. We are gonna loot right up till the end. 90 seconds. Yeah, but the lodestone's right beside us, so I don't think we... If I didn't know where the lodestone was right now, I'd kind of be panicking, making sure I could find it in time. But... There we go. See, we've still got... Oh, hold on. Let's not leave. Let's not leave those behind. There we go. Alright. Now we consume our lodestone, and it is going to teleport us out here in a couple of seconds. We should make sure we've got an open slot on our hotbar for our completion crate, because it's going to spit some additional bonus loot. You always get scared. The last one was a giant drum. I do always get scared because I don't expect it, and then there's suddenly a sound, and I don't recognize the sound. And all right, there we go. So we are up to level 13 now. We finished that vault. We've got our completion crate here, and what we're gonna do is just start dumping just start dumping stuff in chests. It's not going to be nice, but we are just going to run straight back into the next vault if we can. That being said, it's nighttime, so let's get a little sleep in. Organization. I know. Look, I was doing, before vacation, I was setting up a whole bunch of organization. We were building the new house. We were setting up organization in the walls. We were doing all of these things. And then I went on vacation, and now I'm behind in terms of the level compared to everyone else on the server. So we've got to grind our level up, like, a lot. So that's where we're saying organization be damned. We are here to grind levels now and then fix it all afterwards. That being said, we can spin some of this gear to see if we get anything better that we want to use. So we'll go ahead and spin up some gear. Alright, so what have we got for shoes? Which one of this is the one that I'm wearing already? 3 health, 1. Okay, so currently we've got 5 armor, 2 health, item rarity, trap disarm. This one would also give us 5 armor total, 3 health. Does not increase our attack damage, nah. This one, objectively worse. So we'll just throw those both in there. Here, 3 armor, or no, hold on. 3 health on both, 5 armor on what we've got, a total of 6 armor on the new one. Trap disarm chance, item rarity, a little bit, yeah, that seems better. Plus our leggings are getting a little bit shoddy. And then helmet. Currently our helmet gives us extra health, so I think we're going to keep the extra health. And a new trident. So we've got 16 attack damage and then an extra 16.5, 2.5. So that's going to bring us up to 19 attack total on that. This one, 13, 18.5. So that's pretty close to equivalent on attack damage. This one's got loyalty, this one's got riptide. I think we like the riptide. So loyalty is you throw and it comes back. Riptide is you move with it when you throw. I like moving with it when I throw because it gives me mobility options. So we're going to stick with that. We are going to create some more unobtainium. And then we are going to hop into another vault, I think. Okay. So we need slime balls, netherrack, and pointed dripstone. Hopefully I've got all of those. Slime balls. Ooh, I don't think I have enough. I need 9 slime balls? Okay, we gotta go find some slimes. Pointed dripstone. I also... Ooh, I don't have kind of anything. I do have some netherrack. I thought I did have pointed dripstone, but it's not... It would have been here, I think. It's not neither of those. Did it not move from the old house yet? Organization, it's important. I know it's important, and we're gonna fix it, but we need to make it to level 20, and we're level 13 in vault hunting. We've gotta We've got to do some vault hunting. Okay, we do have pointed dripstone. Lovely. There we go. But I don't... Do we have any slime balls that got left behind in the move? Fire charges... No, no slime balls. Excuses. Yeah, you're right. It is excuses. Okay, we gotta find some slime balls then. So we can either try to find a slime chunk, although I don't remember how to find slime chunks, or we can go to a swamp on a full moon, I think. So we might go for a swamp. Hold on. Is there any way for us to make dough and lime dough? We don't have create unlocked, so we can't do that. We don't have mystical agriculture unlocked. We don't have Botania unlocked, so we don't have any of the mods that are going to let us fabricate it. Oh, that's true. Flesh chest. We could try to find some flesh chests. We could run some... What are those called? Does it not tell me here? I thought it told me here. Yeah, here we go. Budding crystal. What do we need for a budding crystal? Block of amethyst, laminar, and a living rock. Oh, that's easy. We can do that. Do we have any? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think our laminar and everything is still back over this way. And then we need to make living rock. Bam! Budding crystal. Okay. Now, we can't use it right away because it's going to take time for the crystals to grow off of it. But at least we've got it now. Lap it up there. But that doesn't get us slime balls right now. So what we need right now, I think, is a nature's compass to find ourselves a swamp biome. I think that's going to be our quickest path to slime balls. Do I have a nature's compass already? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's fine. They're easy enough to make. Did that not work? Oh, it's logs, not sticks. I don't know why I thought it was sticks. Alright, so I think we just want swamp. It's kind of far away. Let's see if any of the other swamps are closer. I don't know if that one's closer. Oh, that one's the farthest. Okay, let's try the orchid swamp and see if I guess we'll sleep for the night first, and then we'll head out to our orchid swamp. See if we get slime spawns there. Hopefully we do. I really should get looting on a sword or something, but I'm not too concerned about that just yet. Ooh, almost fell in a massive hole. Okay, glad we didn't. That would have been unfortunate. Let's see, where are we headed? That spawn. Ooh, someone's getting a base started by spawn. Okay, we're gonna sidebar and see who's got their base up by spawn there. Check out what's being done. I also do want to check in on Lemon Lad's base as well, because I think last we saw it, he had just had the trunk of his tree done, and I think there's been a lot of work done since. So let's go see. Oh, okay, that's pretty fun looking. I'm digging this. Okay, we've had some massive clear cutting being done. Oh, they're doing cloud storage. And they're using one of the naturally spawning, but like, look at this structure. Deep slate into vault stone. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. They've got all their animal pens. Whose is this? I don't see a sign anywhere. So I'm not... I guess I don't have a sign on mine either. Oh, I like their hammock. Very fun, very fun. Alright, so this is someone else's base. Not sure whose. But if we take a look at the map... Oh, are they tunneling in to get to that rainbow stuff? Those are... Yeah, there's rainbow stuff under our base as well that we ended up at. So yeah, we've got our hexagon base here. Someone's got this cleared out. And then if I get rid of... There we go. There's the lemon... Okay, yeah, so it looks like about half the lemon tree is done. There's a little layout there. We've got this set out up here. So, like, there's a couple of us all on this same island area here. Although I guess it's not technically an island because it does connect in through there. But there's a few of us all together here. Someone across the way there. That's very fun. And then now someone's back up at spawn. Oh, it looks like there's something else up at spawn too, up on top of the hill. I wonder if that's part of the same build or if that's someone else. I was going to say, that almost looks like another lemon tree. Is Lemon Lad putting down more than one tree? Steal? We are not stealing. We are not doing that. We are observing, we are complimenting. Yeah, that's another lemon tree up there. Lemon Lad, what are you up to? What's with... Why are there so many lemon trees? I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Oh, this is a naturally spawning dungeon. Okay, we're not dungeoning right now. Unless there's slimes in it. No, we're not dungeoning right now. I think our best bet for slimes is still to get a swamp. So that is what we will do. $500 blocks left. Nap time. You're still on. Well, have a good nap. I appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk. Always, always good. And thank you so much for stopping by, Azrael. It's always great to see you in chat. And an extra, of course, extra shout out, extra thank you for the cheer. You are very appreciated. And I hope you have a wonderful nap. I had a nap yesterday. I was feeling a little under the weather. I'm going to try my best not to nap today. But I really can't make any promises. Me and naps, we go way back. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think pretty much everyone else on the server has elytras now, which makes their movement way easier than ours. So that is definitely something. That looks kind of swampy. Is that our swamp? So we should definitely prioritize finding an elytra at some point. Granted, it should be much easier in the mod pack. We don't have to go to the end. We just need to complete a... Sometimes you'll have the bounties. The bounty table will offer elytra as a reward for completion. Okay, this looks... I'd say this looks kind of swampy. What biome are we in? Does it tell us? Yeah, this is definitely swamp. Granted, it looks like most of the swampy land is over there, and that's where we're gonna get... That's where we're gonna get our slime spawns. So we're gonna go over to the land. We're going to appreciate this is underwater birch tree. Love that. Very fun generation. Oh, hold on. Oh, here's our guy. I love these guys. I don't know who thought this is what a frog looked like. But there we go. Where are his other legs? Like I almost get you're most of the way there, but where are his back legs? Alas. All right. So now we just need to wait for nighttime. And oh, there's another frog. I guess while we're waiting, we can clear out a little bit of an area. We want some big slimes to spawn, so I don't want to really terraform everything completely flat. I want to leave it looking somewhat natural, but like if we take off the top layer of this hill, for example, we'll give ourselves a slightly larger area to hopefully have some large slimes spawning. Assuming they can spawn in this version of a swamp, because this one's not a vanilla swamp, I don't think. So we'll have to... Yeah, we're in the orchid swamp. Ooh, pardon me, sorry for the yawns. Now that we started talking about nap time, I'm getting drowsy. Alright. say? Maybe I'll take it down 2 levels. We've got a fungus in chat. You know what? I'll go ahead and throw a... I was just talking about how I haven't been doing enough Poke-Catch lately, so I'll go ahead and throw a Pokeball out at the fungus, see if we get lucky. Ooh, okay, let's cover up at least the lava part of this. Don't want to accidentally fall into lava while out and about trying to hunt slimes. Yeah, we'll just cover up the whole thing. We'll just, whoop. There you go. It's still open on this side, so if people want to get down there in the future, they can. But yeah, we're not going to completely terraform level things, but we're going to kind of cut down the highs, fill in the lows, make it a little bit more open and navigable for us. And hope that some slimes spawn tonight. You get the most slime spawns on a full moon. But I think some can spawn on any night. It's just, it's best on a full moon. There's more of them on a full moon. Wonder what that rock structure is. We might go take a look at that here in a minute too. Let's see. Let's get rid of the lights. Don't need those. We want spawns. I never understood Minecraft. What do you mean you never understood Minecraft? You mine and you craft. Oh, that's not even close to a full moon. Shucks. Okay, hopefully there's still... Hopefully we'll still get a few slimes. But that's not looking promising for us. Also, hello V, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. What don't you understand about Minecraft? Maybe I can enlighten you. I have been playing this game for so long. Vanilla. This one, the version we're playing now is heavily modded, so do expect some confusion from that. We have got a lot of mods on the go right now. We are playing the Wold's Vaults pack, which is a spin-off, unaffiliated spin-off of the Vault Hunters 3rd edition. This is unaffiliated Wold's Vaults, and we are on the SMP Eclipse, so we are part of that server right now. We do have, although currently no one else is on because I'm in a different time zone from most of the other participants, so they'll all be on later today. But we are here now and trying to make the most of it, and I am not... Ooh, not seeing any slimes. Maybe maybe it has to be a vanilla swamp for the slimes to spawn. Maybe they're not gonna spawn in the orchid swamp. That is always a possibility. Alright, let's see. Where's our nearest swamp? We might have to head over there. We might have to go to an honest to goodness vanilla swamp, as doesn't seem now, but that could also be the phase of the moon, because we're gonna get very few slimes spawning on this moon phase. I was hoping to just give him a stab. The tall grass messes with that sometimes. Alright, I think we're gonna... No, we'll finish out the night here, and then tomorrow we'll walk to just the normal swamp, and we'll try the normal swamp. And see, because we need slimes, and it doesn't seem like we're gonna get them here. Maybe over in the area where there are still lights, because I know slimes can spawn in a higher light level than most other mobs. Like, this is pretty swampy, I have to say. And someone's got a weed whacker outside. Hopefully you can't hear that too much. Like, we got frogs. We're swampy enough for the frogs to spawn, but not swampy enough for the slimes to spawn. Unless, again, this is the thing, is there's two possibilities. I don't know whether they're not spawning because of the moon phase or because of the biome. So that's a little... That is not helping. That is adding to my confusion. Okay, well, my thorns killed you. I don't know how he was on top of my head, but alas. Yeah, we are not getting slimes. Tragedy. Okay, well, I guess we'll start moving towards the vanilla swamp then. Since then at least one of our variables will not be a problem. If we're in the vanilla swamp, we know for sure that it can spawn slimes on the right moon phases. So we just have to hang out there until we get the right moon phase. Simple enough. Granted, I'd like to not have to wait all the way around till a full moon, because we're pretty far off of that right now. Ah! Baby! Ah! Armor! Alrighty. Gosh, we need an elytra. This would be so much faster. But the elytras come from bounties, and we haven't had a bounty that offers an elytra as a completion reward yet. I don't know if they can come from just vault completion crates either, if it's only... I think it's only bounty completions. But don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. Whoa, we got a wall of text. Sorry, you were in a ranked match. No worries, no worries. I get it. No need to apologize. Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm going to try to read your big message without dying out here. Don't get the game mostly because... when I play, I feel like once I have a small shack and a wheat farm, I feel like I'm done with the game. The game doesn't inspire me to be creative, and I have no motivation to kill the dragon. Sorry, where was I? At the end, so I'm just wondering, why put all that time just to have a bigger farm or farm animals? I'm already done with food, with bread, day 3. So, yeah, so... part of that is, yes, I have experienced that as well, where it's the, like... it's so open and so sandboxy that sometimes it's hard to set goals for yourself because the vanilla game just doesn't set goals beyond, yeah, if you want to fight the bosses, if you want to, you know, do the wither, do the dragon, etc. Outside of combat goals, there really aren't any in vanilla Minecraft. That's part of why I like modded, because they add like this one, there's a quest tree that we're following. And so that helps a lot for me with having goals. I do also like to set some of my own sandboxy goals. I like to make zoos, so often I'll start up a world with the intention of like, okay, I want to explore and collect and bring back home like 2 of each animal. So I've got to go all the way out to the bamboo jungle and get 2 pandas, and I've got to go all the way to the top of the mountain and get 2 goats, and I've got to do all that kind of stuff. But again, not because there's an in-game purpose, just because I want to have a zoo. So no, this version definitely mods help a lot with that kind of thing in terms of adding goals. And helping you have a next objective so that you're not just done with everything once you've got your first little house. Why is this pause due to scroll? Whatever, that's fine. So, I get what you mean. It is, yeah, that is one of my problems with vanilla as well is, granted, I find that a bigger issue in single player. If I'm playing with friends, it's easier for us to sort of come up with goals and objectives to work on together, but when I'm playing on my own, it is hard to keep the motivation going and actually set goals for myself. So I do get that. What have we got in here? Wixie shard for Ars Nouveau. Sure, I'll grab that. I'll grab that. I'll grab these. I'll grab this. I don't need that. That's whatever. It's fine. And then since we're here, might as well grab some netherrack. I grabbed all of that actually way quicker than I intended to, because I don't want to leave this looking griefed. I just want to take a little bit here and there without it looking like someone's come along and really ruined the place. There, that's fine. Okay. Just to give us a little bit more. Here we go, this direction. Because you never know if someone else might explore here and want to leave the world looking nice for them too. Because I don't think I'm that far out. No. Hold on, is that someone's base? In that case, I'm really glad. Is that... Pit stop! Am I headed the right way now? Yeah. Because I don't think I've found everyone's bases yet. I know where Lemon Lads is. I know where Brothers is. I think that's Max's that's still up by the village near our place. I've no clue where Devil might be. Certainly looks like someone's base. Oh, yeah, with the pillager. I was like, is this a pillager structure? So no, this is someone's little... Oh my god. Okay, I love what they've done with the stairs as beams. I might steal that at some point. I like to do like these big beams and then slabs to get a beam look, but I like this even more where you've got like your preliminary like beams and then your struts as well. Very nice. Very nice. Big fan of that. I think that's an excellent touch. Looks like they're still working on it. And then what anything up here? Oh, lecterns as sort of bulky fence posts. It's interesting. I don't know if I love the way the books look on it, but definitely in certain places I can see that working well. And then checker blocks from supplementary. Yeah. Very fun. It looks like there's going to be even more. A tower of some sort. Yeah, see this. I like this. Okay. Wowzers. That's a really cool build. Don't know whose it is. But I am a fan. Very nice. Okay. Anyways, back towards our swamp. So yeah, they're up there. We're down here. We've got someone there. Lemon Lad's got a lemon tree both here and here. I think this one's brother. I don't know who that is down there. And I think this one's Max's. So we're starting to get a layout of who's got their bases where in the world. Cherubi in chat for anyone who is playing along with the Pokemon. You can catch a Cherubi. Oh, looks like someone already harvested this, which is fair enough. This would have been a meteorite, but it's very close to there. So I imagine it was probably them who harvested the meteorite. And we're still looking for a swamp because we need slime balls. That being said, our inventory is getting a little bit bleh. So unlikely that we're going to get more of these things. So we'll store those. We likely don't need to have them in our inventory and stackable. I will grab some sweet berries while we're here, because that is something that might come up in the future, and so it's good to grab them when I spot them so I can have a farm of them back at the base. No, don't make me go through the snow biome. I hate snow biomes. Don't make me do it. I don't wanna. Oh, we messed up that jump. Hate snow biomes. I hate snow biomes. There is ice here. So we can start grabbing, since we've got Silk Touch on our pick anyways, because these are also things that come up as being needed. Actually, I think if we do this. Oh, we got to do it before it refreezes. Yeah, there we go. That'll be enough for now. We're not here for the ice. We're just grabbing it while we happen to be in the area, so I don't have to come back to the snow biome ever again. Do I have to go over this mountain, or can I keep skirting around it? We're gonna keep skirting around it, I think. Oh, some oil. How far away are we from our... Oh, we're still so far. We're still so far away from our swamp. This is when we should have had an elytra. rocks. It's just more snow. Why is there so much snow? Ooh, crazy gravel beach up here. We might grab some gravel. A little bit more ice. Yeah, let's grab some gravel while we're here. Why not? Why not, eh? I don't really want to, I only want to be taking off the top layer, not the bottom, but my vein miner doesn't work like that. So we might switch and not use the vein miner. Because whatever time it saves by digging multiple at once, we're going to have to just fill in again, so. What a desolate landscape this is. Just ice and gravel and tiny shrubs. Alright, we've got a new moon, which I think is the moon where there's the least slime spawns. So it's alright that we haven't reached our swamp yet. We want to be there on the full moon. Alright. Okay, that being said, these sort of ice tree spikes are pretty neat looking. As much as I dislike snow biomes, that's a neat look. I will not lie. The middle, yeah, it's blue ice in the middle and then ice around the edges. Neato. Oh, back to real desolate landscapes. At least the snow biomes, the rivers don't slow you down nearly as much. Here we go, here we go. Alright, looks like we're going to have an ad break starting here in about 3 minutes, just as a heads up for everyone. I should probably actually sit up a little. I just looked at the stream and realized how low I'd sunk in frame. So we're going to have an ad break starting in about 3 minutes here, just so everyone is aware. Grab yourselves a snack, use the washroom, any and all of the above. What have we got over here? This is going to be pointing us towards a village. Ooh, all of the villages are very far away. But good to know that this is here. That being said, we're not going for a village right now, we're going for a swamp. So, back to the ice. Got some drowns. But where is your treasure? I don't have enough oxygen for this. Oh, I couldn't even get all of it. Vortex cannon. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Put that stack in there for now. Don't need this on our... Okay. Now that there's no longer gravel over top, we can grab the rest of this. Leave that behind. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, some polar bears over there. We want that. We'll take that. That's fine. We'll grab that. No, I don't need this. And on we go. Little side trek there. Monster Girl! Hello! Welcome in! Long time no see. Absolutely. It's been a minute. My vacation's kind of messed up the whole schedule here. Give me just a second to grab some food. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? Feeling better? I'm feeling a little bit better. Congratulations, good. Thank you. Thank you so much. So exciting. Oh, looks like our ad break just started, but welcome in. I'm not feeling 100% still, but I took it easy yesterday and the server's back up and running, so I really wanted to pop back in and keep playing. That being said, my throat's a little off, so if my voice starts to feel hoarse or it starts hurting too much, then we will probably have to wrap up stream early. But so far so good, and I've got my water here, I'm staying hydrated, doing all these things. You're still sub, so no ads. Fair enough, fair enough. I was just calling it out for anyone else, I suppose. It is a very pretty ring. I think he did wonderfully. And it's not about the ring whatsoever, to me. So, like, one of the things, my ring is not a diamond, because whenever we were talking about our future and what we wanted, this kind of stuff, I was like, I'm just not interested in diamonds. It's the ethical stuff around them, and then maybe a lab-grown diamond, but even lab-grown diamonds, the price of them, they're so inflated in the cost, and I don't want, if I'm starting a life with someone, I don't want the first thing we do to be spend all of our money on jewelry for me. Like, that doesn't, I would rather save money on the jewelry, save money on the wedding, and then, get our dream house together or something like that. Something for our life together, as opposed to just the sort of traditional stuff. But all that being said, I do love the ring. It is gorgeous. And I am very, just so happy, just so thrilled. But no, it's not a diamond, it's a sapphire instead. So it's still a stone, it's still very shiny and very pretty, but honestly, yeah, not nearly as expensive as a diamond. And also, I think they're prettier because it's got color to it. It's got a light blue, which I just think, I don't know. I like a little bit of color more than I like the pure, clear stones. What is that down there? What is that down there? Hold on. Oh, it's one of the abandoned altars, but like underwater. That's kind of wild. Huh. Haven't seen that before. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Gems are really nice compared to plain diamonds. Exactly! That's I don't know. That's always been my thoughts on it, is I like the colored gemstones far more than I like the fact that you can get, like, I mean, one, even just glass or cubic zirconium, and from a distance people don't know if it, like, you have to tell them, oh, it's a real diamond, because visually cubic zirconium just sort of looks the same, then I'm like, well, so then why bother spending all the money on a real diamond? If it doesn't have a unique, if it's not visually unique, then like, what's the, huh? I don't know. So I like this, because again, it's not like a really dark sapphire. It's a pretty light sapphire, but I like it a lot because of its color and how it's not like a very opaque stone. It's still a very translucent stone. It actually almost looks like it changes the color a lot depending on the lighting. So like when they proposed, we were out by the ocean, and so there's like the ocean and all of the blue sky, and so it looked so blue. And then, you know, later in the day, the fog rolled in and it was overcast, and then it looked almost great. Like, it really changes color a little bit depending on the light, which I think is very fun. Yeah, diamonds could just be cut glass for all I know. Yeah, and that's not to say it's not pretty. Cut glass can still be gorgeous, right? It shines the light in the way that we all think is very nice, but I don't see the point in spending all of that money on it, personally. Oh, let's not drown, please. Thank you, please and thank you. Oh, the Poliwhirl escaped. Too bad. Very, very much a shame. But yes, we're so happy. The engagement was wonderful. It's just everything. OMG, I went to poop and when I came back, this diamond talk, I thought we were still talking Minecraft. No, Monster Go popped in and we're discussing the engagement ring because it is specifically not a diamond. Not as my center stone, at least. It does have, so, again, my camera's not good enough. It does have some very small band stones. Maybe the picture in the Discord, you can see that better. The band stones, I believe, are diamonds. But they're the type of diamonds that don't cost any money, because diamonds are actually super common. So the really little ones that don't have to have clarity or anything, that just go on the band or whatever. But my center stone is a sapphire and not a diamond. Because they're too expensive, and ethical questions and these kind of stuff. If it were, I like the idea of lab diamonds, genuinely, over anything else. I know some people specifically want the, like, not lab diamonds, but I'm like, why, though? There's so many, like, questions around the harvesting and ethics and everything that, like, why not just get the lab ones? But what do I know? I guess for me, it's less important, like, if I want it, okay. Compass, there we go. I guess people like the narrative of, like, where their stone came from and that kind of thing. I don't know, I'm like, it's pretty, it's supposed to be pretty. The point of putting a stone on an engagement ring is to make it shiny. And so I'm like, yeah, I don't care then if it's a blood, like, I mean, I do care if it's a blood diamond because I don't want it to be one. But there are some people who, like, seek that out. And I'm like, what? So, nope, we've got a sapphire as our stone, which is very nice. It's colorful, which I love. And, yeah, the rest, I don't know all the details. My partner knows a bunch of the details. My fiance, I get so excited every time I say it. Knows the details because he's the one who bought the ring, but two, I believe he said it was custom, in that he went out and picked the stone and that had it mounted on a specific band and that kind of thing. So he knows all the details about the stone and the band and the everything, and he was telling me some of it, and I'm like, yeah, great, yes, I'll marry you. Like, that is the least important part of this interaction to me, personally, but understandable if not sharing here, but when wedding. So no date picked for wedding yet. Wedding will be minimum a year, probably closer to 2, maybe even 3. I like to think around the 2 years out. I would, granted, I'm the kind of person who's very impatient, and I'm like, I would just get married now. I would do that. I'd be so happy doing that. But in terms of finances and other life stuff going on, there are more things in our life that we want to kind of have settled before we redirect all of our attention onto a wedding. Impressive the detail he went through. I know. He went through so much detail. He was talking about, he's like, I put like so much thought into it. And I don't know, maybe I gave off the impression that I was, like, picky or demanding. Because we had conversations before, and, like, when we happened to pass by jewelry shops, I'd kind of point out things I liked or didn't like. I'd be like, oh, like, the stone is too big, like, I don't like the massive stones, or, oh, I don't like this style of band, and this kind of stuff. So maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm picky. But I think he did perfectly. He picked a band that has a lot of organic shapes in it, so it's got some leaf and vine motifs across it, which I like. I've always loved the ones that kind of have a flow and that aren't... It's symmetry, but it's flipped on either side, so it's not like just a folded symmetry down the middle. It's a rotational symmetry, so like it's symmetrical, but it's not. It's got a lot of organic shapes and flow to it. It's got the colored stone instead of the white stone. Like, he was just... Turns out he listened to all the stuff I said, which makes me a little bit worried that he thought that all the stuff I said was, like, required. And I hope I wasn't being too demanding. But he listened to everything, and he went out, and he spent the time. He looked at a bunch of shops. He didn't find anything that he thought was right, so then he decided to go the custom route and have them make something, and all this kind of stuff. Do you want a specific season for the wedding? Yes, so not winter. Maybe late spring or summer. We could do a fall wedding. Okay, here we go. We finally made it to the swamp. This is what we were looking for. Nice. Okay. I don't know if it would be an outdoor wedding. I like the idea of an outdoor ceremony. I don't think I'd do an outdoor reception. My brother did. There's nothing against them. Nothing against them. My brother and my sister-in-law's wedding was an outdoor ceremony and then a reception in a tent. So basically it was outdoors and then they had a tent. The weather was fine. They didn't need to have that, but it was still nice to have something that was covered for the food and everything. And that was lovely. Zero complaints. It was a gorgeous, gorgeous wedding. However, I don't think it's quite what I would do. I like the idea of a venue just for the ease. And this is where the wedding planning and finances and balancing comes in, because we've got to, one, figure out what our budget is, and then two, you got to figure things out. Like, they saved a lot of money by doing an outdoor ceremony and an outdoor reception because they didn't have crazy venue fees. They did it the ceremony was in my grandmother's orchard, and then the reception was down the road on her parents' property. So they saved a lot of money. They saved a lot of money on venue, but they had to do a lot of extra labor. They were, like, for weeks leading up to it, they were setting up the tent and setting up all their own chairs and then taking everything down and cleaning everything up and washing everything. Like, there was they had to do a lot more of the work themselves, which they were happy to do. They're like, we would rather save money and do the work ourselves. Perfectly fair. I need to figure out for myself where, and myself and my partner, it's not just me, it's both of us, we need to figure out where we fall on that. If we would rather save money and do more work ourselves, or save ourselves the work and just pay someone else to do the labor, not sure. I've dabbled, and we've talked with the idea of doing an outdoor ceremony, but then the reception in a venue. So that's a possibility. Especially because we think we want the ceremony to be much smaller than the reception. Probably our ceremony itself is just going to be, like, immediate family. And then the reception's going to be, like, a bunch of people. So we'll see. Fair and smart to understand where you stand. Yeah, exactly. So these are before we actually start saying, like, we want the way, we need to be like, okay, broad questions. how much work do we want to put into our wedding versus have other people do the work for us? How much money do we want to spend on our wedding? Like, we got to answer those questions before we can do things like pick a venue, pick a date, etc., etc. And then, yeah, we got to figure out, I mean, guest list stuff. There's just so much stuff to figure out. But no, I'm okay with chatting about it. At some point, as we get closer, I might do wedding planning streams. Who knows? Just to keep myself focused on task, and the accountability and all of that. We'll see. But no, we will have to. It's definitely probably. If I'm being realistic, we should probably wait 2 years. I think we'll be in the best place 2 years from now, which probably means I'm going to want to get married in a year and a half. I'm bad at being patient, so it's like I think it's oh, we should wait 2 years, and then we'll actually just wait a year and a half, and then I'll say I'm tired of waiting. Is probably what's going to happen. But I know it's the time of age for us, but almost everyone I know. Yeah, that's just it. We're at that age where a bunch of folks are getting married. I feel like there was an earlier wave, at least of the people I knew, and perhaps this has partially to do with the fact that I went to a Catholic school growing up, and so there was a religious aspect to many of the people I knew. But there was a wave of people I went to high school with and people I knew who all got married like first, second year of university. And then there was kind of a lull and people weren't getting married for a while. And then now, yeah, my older brother got married a couple years ago. I'm getting married. I don't think I actually have... My cousin's getting married actually in a month from now. I'm heading to my cousin's. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, one I don't have. I feel bad. And this is the thing, is because it's like, I never want to, and I want to be clear, I want to be very clear that my lack of patience is not me pressuring my fiance, because I never ever want to do that. I am just very much the person who I'm like, I don't know, I'm such a romantic, and I'm so in love, I'm like, I just want to be married to you. And if that means that we have to have a smaller wedding, if that means that we can't invite as many people, or we can't, like, we just have to save, then that's fine. I'm fine with that. I don't care about it being super expensive, and I don't care about it being super big. I just want to be married to them. They're my person. I just want to be with them. So, which I guess might be why when we first told my mother we were engaged, she was under the assumption that we were going to elope. Because for a while I was a little confused when she said that. I'm like, we weren't planning to. Like, do I give off the impression that of someone who, like, elopes? I don't know what impression that is. If there is one, is there a way to tell, like, oh, they seem like an eloper? But yeah, we were talking with my mom and showing her the ring, and she's like, oh, this is great. You know, can't wait for the postcard. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, oh, well, I just assume you guys are gonna, you know, elope, like, you know, fly back to Hawaii and elope or something, or fly out to New Zealand or Iceland or somewhere. And I'm like, I mean, I want to go to all those places. I would love to go to Iceland. I don't plan on doing a destination wedding because, one, that's so expensive, and then it's expensive for all your loved ones too. And I've, like, some of my grandparents probably don't want to travel and this kind of thing. So I'm like, no, we're not doing a destination wedding. And she's like, oh, I didn't think you were doing a destination wedding. I thought you were eloping. I'm so glad you found your person. You deserve the happiness. Thank you so much. It's really, yeah, I have no complaints. It's been wonderful. Just all of it, just everything. Okay, how big is this swamp? There's a lot of water. There's not as much of the land. The land is where the slimes will hopefully spawn. Do they only spawn on the full moon, or do they just spawn more on the full moon? Maybe they only spawn on the full moon. Maybe I've got to wait here until the full moon. Oh, that would kind of suck. But no, we've been talking about we're gonna do the thing eventually down the line. Gonna try not to rush it. We keep saying that in our relationship, and we're pretty bad at it. We always talk. We're like, we're not gonna rush anything. We're just gonna enjoy it. We moved in together within the first year of dating, and then we just, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's the when you know kind of attitude, but I don't know. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't rush your relationships. You're looking for slimes. You might need to walk a few chunks away and then back. Mobs don't spawn near the player. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So we're gonna just pop over here and grab some dripstone, because why not? It's here, and it's something that the vault can and will ask for. So we'll do a little bit of mining real quick, and then we'll circle back. Ooh, emeralds. But yeah, that's all our news. That's all my excitement. What is that? Botox? Nah. If everyone you know, okay, not to put anything on the spot, but I am curious if everyone you know is getting married. Is that something that you've talked about, Monster Girl? Not gonna name the partner or anything, but like, I know you. I know what's up. Have you guys thought about it? Have you guys discussed it, or are you just not at that point right now? Slimes are odd and will sometimes need more distance. Okay, so we're just gonna keep going all the way over here. Kill some other random foolers. Oops, I thought I could one-shot him. I could not. Whoopsie days. Ah! Gosh. Dang, these creepers. Now this beach looks like a mess. I don't like leaving areas looking like messes. Alright. Stash that. Pick up these. Stash. Grab, heal, grab. It still looks pretty ugly, but it looks a little bit less ugly. Alright, let's run back into the swamp now. This way. Ha! There's a slime. Should have got looting on this, but oh well, too late. Go. Any other slimes? Anywhere? No, not that way, not that way. Is the sun rising already? Oh my goodness. All the way back this way. Oh my gosh, I didn't land a single hit. That was all just my thorns that killed them. Not really much talk. I only just finished schooling. I might go back to vet school, still undecided. My partner is still doing school, so both of us don't really have stable jobs. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, day by day, not much of the future. Completely fair. Completely fair. I get that. No, my partner and I were only talking about it more and more, because they are getting very close to finishing their training program and schooling stuff, and I've, been done with that, so we felt like we were in a stage where it was kind of something we wanted to think about and talk about, and now wanted to do. So, okay, did we only get that one slime? Yeah, we do have enough slime balls. Not by much, though. We're going to use up most of them, and then if we need more, we have to come all the way back out again. So I think I'm going to wait for another night and try to kill more slimes again, because I really don't want to have to come all the way back out here. Love stories are so cute. Yeah, I'm such a romantic. Always have been, always will be. It's, it is just who I am. I fall in love hard. I've always fallen in love so hard, and not just with people. This is something I've started to recognize more and more with myself, that I also fall in love with places, and that's been becoming more of an issue, because I am in love with like 6 different places, all of which I'm like, I want to spend my life here, but it's 6 different places and I can't spend my life in all of them. Like, I love Nova Scotia so much. I love my mom's town in Nova Scotia, and I love Halifax too. I'm like, I want to live in both of these places. I love Montreal. I would love to live in Montreal. I love the city that I went to school in. I keep talking about how I'm like, oh, it'd be so great if I could move back and live in that city again. I'm like, why do I love all these cities? Honestly, I'm sort of the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything, I mean, I can't say there's, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I can't say it's always easy. I've definitely, fallen hard and fast and gotten my heart broken in the past, and, been looking for my person, and it can be pretty hard when you know what you're looking for and you just feel like you can't find them. But now that I have, I don't know. It's great. And I say this as if I'm not still very young with a lot to learn in life, and things might change, and I know that, but this is, I don't know. It feels good right now, and so it's what we're going for. Oh, there's another. Let's go check this out while we're in the area. Oh, that's some cool. I was going to say, this is cool generation. That's also cool generation over there. However, I want the chromatic iron off of this thing. It's not easy, and honestly, in today's atmosphere of hookup culture. See, I disagree with that. There are people who engage in hookup culture, but I wouldn't say it's like a pervasive atmosphere. It's certainly not everyone. I've encountered people who do the hookup thing, and I'm like, okay, cool, good for you. That's not what I want. And they go, okay, cool, good for you. And we both go our own ways. But I think, like, depending on what you're looking for and how you approach things, like, I can say for a fact I have encountered, and I think it's because that is what I have always looked for, and I've put that out into the world as this is what I want. I think only twice I have encountered a person where, we were kind of feeling things out, kind of flirting a little bit, kind of starting to talk, and then figured out that, like, oh, you're just looking for casual hookup stuff. I'm not. Far more often, I am finding people who, you know, we align on, yeah, we want a relationship and we want to see where this goes and this kind of thing. Maybe it's just me then. You gotta go back to work, Monster Girl. Absolutely. Talk soon. Absolutely. So happy for you and your joy and your love and your fiance. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I will have to talk to you more later. Absolutely. Yeah, we will chat. I will fill you in on everything. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you as always. And as for Vatican Cola, I mean, I think it depends too on like how and when you're looking. I dabbled with apps at a certain point, and yes, that it's far more common, again, on that kind of thing for, I think, at least, for people to be using that as hookups as opposed to relationships. That being said, you can absolutely find relationships. I found a couple. Now, they didn't go anywhere. They weren't bad relationships. They just, we tried it out, we got to know each other, and we found out that we weren't the right people that we needed. But I know some of the people in my life have long-term relationships from online and from apps, as well. I think the relationships that I would consider the most successful in my life, in terms of, I mean, one, my actual fiance, and then two, the people who I'm like, I got to know them, they were great people, we didn't quite work as a relationship, but we are still very close friends. Like, those people are all people that I met in person. Also, side note, 21 stream streak, you didn't end up losing it. Oh, amazing, I'm so happy you didn't lose it. 21 streak, amazing, Monster Girl, that's phenomenal. That's impressive. So yeah, I mean, I think there are obviously fundamentally differences between the people you connect with in person and the people you meet online. But that doesn't have to be. And I think, at least in my experience, the biggest thing is just being very clear from the start about what I want and giving them the opportunity to be very clear from the start about what they want. My first date with my now fiance, I was like, I know we're supposed to like get to know each other and stuff, but I'm like, my first date, I kind of sat down, I'm like, hey, this might be weird, and maybe I'm like kind of rushing some things, but is it okay if I just run through a bunch of what I'm looking for and a bunch of what my deal breakers are right now, just so that we both know, right? Because there's the things like, one, I knew I wanted to eventually get married, and that's not in the like religious I'm dating for marriage thing. It's just the sense of like, I want a long-term relationship. I'm not dating just for the sake of dating. And that doesn't mean we have to stay together for a long time, but it means that is what I will be looking for as we date, is like, is this someone that I can live my life with? Two, not having kids. And so on our first date, we talked about kids, because I'm like, hey, this is like a big thing for some people. Some people really, really want to be a parent. I really, really, not for me. And so I want to be clearer and not start investing in this relationship and get months down the line, and then you find out that like you really want to be a parent and I really don't. I think I just did that yesterday, actually. I think I've messed up the entire thing. No. So my 2 cents is that if it is the right person for you, it won't mess things up. Because like I said, it was my first date and I did these things. And yeah, I've had people where I did this and they're like, why are you talking about kids already? Like, that's kind of crazy. And I'm like, I'm not talking about it as if I want or don't want kids with you. I'm just saying, this is what I want my life to look like. And I do this because, okay, this is why I do this. Because I had a previous relationship where I was very close with the person and I thought it was going to go quite well. And we'd been together for over a year. And it was only when we were together for over a year that we started talking more about our future and our plans for life. And that was when we realized that we had very different goals in life. And eventually the relationship ended, not because we got in any big fight, not because of anything crazy, just because we realized that we wanted to live different lives, and so we couldn't live them together. The biggest thing was their biggest goal in life was always to move to Europe. And I have no desire to live outside of Canada. I would love to visit Europe. I'd love to even spend a couple months in Europe, but I want my life to be here in Canada. This is where my family is. I want to be close with my siblings. Like, I'm very close with my siblings. I want to be able to live near them. I want to be able to live near my nieces and nephews. Like, that is very important to me. Whereas for them, it's not anything that's wrong. It's just different. It was very important for them to live abroad. And it was very important for me to stay here. And so we realized that we're like, oh, we're a year and a half into this. And we are only just now realizing that we can't actually have a life together long term because our life goals are different. And so that experience is, I think, a large part of what shifted my perception on, no, I'm just going to be very upfront with what I want, what my goals are in life, what I want down the line. And I'm going to encourage them to do the same so that we know, okay, this is not to say, hey, we're rushing things, let's talk about getting married right away. This is just, is that even an option for us 2 years down the line? Do we even have the same goals when we get ready to get married? And so that's what I said. I'm someone who wants to marry, but I do not want to have kids. I want to live in Canada near my family. Like, these are all important things to me, and if any of those things are, like, you know, incompatible with you and your life and your desires, the better that we both know right now is kind of my attitude. And there's definitely been some people where, you know, we've gotten to that state and I've said that kind of thing and they go, oh my God, why are you talking about kids? Why are you talking about marriage? And I'm like, okay, this is clearly a little bit of a miscommunication. Either I didn't communicate this well enough or you don't quite understand what I'm trying to get at here. But either way, they're not quite my person. And then I was talking with my fiance and yeah, on our first date, we just started going back and forth. I'm like, I don't want to do this. And they're like, I don't want to do that. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I like living here. And they're like, I kind of want to live there. And I'm like, I'd be okay with that. Like, just off the bat, some basic stuff. I think we covered things like, one of the important things, of course, to cover early in any relationship is, I was like, hey, I am monogamous and I am looking for a monogamous relationship. That is not something I can envision changing about myself anytime soon. And they're like, yep, also monogamous. And then it was things like, yeah, hey, I know kids are a big deal to a lot of folks. That's not something that's really in my life plan. I'm not going to be doing that. And they went, yeah, okay, that works with me. And then da-da-da-da-da. They was talking about, I'm like, yeah, hey, I don't have any judgment, but I personally don't do any recreational drugs. I've got friends who do recreational drugs. I've got nothing against the people, and there is no judgment, but I don't personally do recreational drugs, and so probably being in a relationship with someone who does might be difficult, because again, it's just lifestyle stuff, and they're like, nope, not for me, and I'm like, okay, that works. So I don't know. This is my approach. It worked for me. I'm not saying it'll necessarily work for everyone, but part of the reason I went with it as well is it felt very honest and true to me to do this. To be like, hey, look, I am someone who thinks ahead and is very blunt. And so if on our first date I'm being blunt and you're like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? I'm like, well, you kind of got to be used to that. I'm a blunt person. I'm gonna, beyond things just like relationships and deal breakers and whatnot, just throughout my life, I will always kind of just cut straight to the chase, say what's on my mind, with not all that much subtlety or tact. So, yeah, I needed, I kind of needed to make sure that they were a person who was okay with that. And they are. They refer to me affectionately as a neon sign, because they say I'm as subtle as a neon sign. If there's something on my mind, if there's something I want, I will just say and do exactly that. If I want something from them, I will just tell them, hey, I want this thing. There is little to no guesswork with me, so... And some people hate that. Some people can't stand that I am quite blunt, and other people appreciate it, and those are the people that I tend to get along with. So I find it, instead of trying to hide things about myself for the sake of getting the early parts of a relationship to go smoothly, I kind of do the opposite. I'm like, okay, balls to the walls, here's me, all of it, interested or no. And if they are interested, then we start we get to know each other, and we hang out, and we see, we go more into like, oh, do we like the same things? How are our hobbies? Do we have the same humor? Like, just the normal dating, getting to know a person. But yeah, I kind of front load the big stuff just so it doesn't sneak up on us later. I go, hi, I'm mentally ill. I'm diagnosed with a depression, and I can't be subtle for the life of me. And it's kind of take it or leave it. And it's fine if they leave it. I have no harsh feelings towards anyone who I go to and goes, wow, this is just not quite my vibe. And I go, perfectly fair. But I'd rather know that now than, months or years from now when we're invested and we're trying to make this work and there's all these other things, but it turns out we have some fundamental differences that are difficult to overcome. I do the same thing in my job interviews, which probably is worse. But I'll be pretty clear from the get-go about, my mental health and my anxiety and some of my limitations and stuff, because my philosophy on that is basically either this is an employment place that is a place of employment and also an employer or a manager who is comfortable and equipped to have a diverse workplace and able to accommodate someone with anxiety and all this kind of stuff, in which case it doesn't matter to them that I mentioned that I have anxiety because that's something that they can accommodate. Or they aren't equipped to accommodate anxiety, in which case, even if they hire me, we're probably both in for a bad time. This is kind of my attitude. I'm like, if I hide the fact that I have anxiety and end up getting the job and then later disclose it, and because I know legally I don't have to disclose it. In Canada, there are protections. I do not have to disclose my mental illness to my employer. My employer cannot ask, and I cannot be fired or discriminated based on this. But I'm always kind of like, well, if they're bad at dealing with it, I'd rather know now, because I'll probably just be unhappy and have to quit later anyways. So I'm just gonna tell them up front and see how that goes. And yeah, if they go, oh, well, we can't accommodate that, then I go, well, legally you're supposed, or if they, I guess the big thing is people tell me not to, because they'll discriminate on you. They're not allowed to ask if you have anxiety. And if you just tell them that, then they won't hire you. And I go, fine. If someone doesn't want to hire me because I have anxiety, I don't want to work for them anyways. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like I've been rambling around that point for a while without actually getting to it. That's the actual meat and potatoes of the matter. If someone doesn't want to hire me because I have anxiety, I don't want to work there. That feels like it'd be a bad workplace for me. If someone doesn't want to date me because I'm really upfront and blunt, then I probably don't want to date them anyways. That's not the kind of person that I vibe with. So that checks out, makes sense. It makes sense to me. I don't know. It's not the best in terms of being ambitious in life and this kind of stuff, really climbing the corporate ladder and having a career and these things. But it's worked very well in making me happy. So I'll take it. It's been good in terms of finding workplaces that I enjoy, finding people that I get along with, finding a partner who I'm madly in love with, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of just... I think part of it is the attitude of oh, if you can't handle me at my worst, kind of, but it's also not even my worst. I don't think me having anxiety or me being blunt is my worst. It is just me. And so, yeah, I just want to be upfront about it. I'm like, hey, this is who I am. If that's not something you vibe with, that's not something you vibe with. We go our separate ways, whatever. But if this isn't a deal breaker for you, if it's not a turnoff, if you're fine with this, then I'm fine with it too. I don't know. I'm sure as I get older, I will rethink things and I'll reevaluate and my perspective on life will evolve and change and all of those wonderful things. But for now, that's where I'm at. And I think it's good because it does mean that I have ended up surrounding myself with people who specifically appreciate that about me. I have friends who, like, the first time I met them, we were introduced and I was like, hi, yeah, this is who I am. I have depression or I'm mentally ill. Like, haha. Like, I introduced myself to people with that line. And some people didn't really talk to me again after that. But the people who did, who I formed friendships with, are like, they open up, and they specifically said, they're like, I feel so much more comfortable opening up to you because you were so open and honest about your own stuff. Like, I really feel like you're not going to judge me. And I'm like, yeah, I won't. I have no idea how old you are, and you don't have to tell me, but I feel like you are wise beyond your time. This has made me feel better about feeling like I balls everything up. No, And I say this, and I do struggle with it, because I have a crippling fear of failure, part of the anxiety thing. So most of me saying this is also me reminding myself that, like, yeah, messing something up, especially romantically, like, it sucks. It hurts. I will never say it doesn't. I have been heartbroken. I have been pining after people. I've been all of these things. But my philosophy in the end really, really is that then they're just not the right person. If they are someone where me being myself, me being, like, excited and in love and cheesy and clingy is a deal breaker for them, then, like, yeah, it hurts being rejected, but I do want someone who loves all of me, who loves me for me and all of me, and I don't want to have to tamp down those, like, excitable, romantic, sappy parts of me. I'd rather just find someone who can match my cheesiness. So, I'm glad I have made you feel a little bit better. I'm happy about that, at the very least. As for how old I am, I'm comfortable saying, I think. I'm in my late 20s. I'm 27, right? Yes. I forget my own age sometimes. I'm 27 right now. It's a little weird that you say that I sound wise beyond my years. So I've gotten both things growing up. As a kid, everyone always assumed I was way older than I actually was because I was so tall. I think I hit 6 foot at, like, I don't know, I was probably 14, maybe younger, maybe 13. I was quite young. And so people always thought I was older than I was because I was always very tall. And I did get a lot of those who know, I would get told that I was mature for my age a lot growing up. That is something I definitely have heard, the mature for your age. That being said, recently I dealt with some stuff where I felt much younger. I felt disconnected from my age and I felt much younger. And that was related to, I'm out of things to eat. I guess I've got some wheat. That doesn't work? Okay, fine. I do have the crafting table, so we can just do some bread. So I went through some pretty rough depression for quite a while. Over a year of my life. The year 2019 was a bad year. We don't talk about that year. But honestly, into starting earlier and bleeding longer as well. But 2019 was definitely a full year where I kind of remember very little of that year. I wasn't on drugs or anything. I wasn't drinking. Although I know some people do to self-medicate with depression, I didn't end up with any substances. I was just so depressed, so lethargic, sleeping 16, 18, 20 hours a day that nothing happened. I didn't do anything. I didn't go out. I didn't live a life. I didn't form memories. And my mind has kind of blocked that whole year out from existence. And so one of the things that I struggled with for a while as I started to fix my medication and go to therapy and really address my mental health, and I started coming out of this really, really scary depressive episode, is that I fundamentally felt very disconnected from my age and even the current year, because it felt like time hadn't passed for me. I felt about 2 years out of sync. And so for the first little bit there, I think probably the first year or two again after I started to recover, I told my family, I'm like, I don't want to celebrate my birthday. Do not celebrate my birthday. I don't want to celebrate New Year, because it just felt wrong. People would wish me a birthday and tell me my age, and somewhere in my head, I'm like, no, that is wrong. I am not that old. So that was a weird disconnect that I have recently worked through with the help of therapy. And we are back to, yes, recognizing that I am, in fact, 27. That is my age, and that is perfectly fine and feels normal again. But yeah, turns out, weird side effect sometimes of certain types of depression is that you can sort of lose some time, and then a consequence of losing time is feeling very out of time and out of place. So that was a weird one. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I think we'll do one more night, because we only got one small slime last night, and it didn't even drop a slime ball, so I still want some more. We're about halfway through this day. We'll wait one more night, and then we'll head home and do another vault. Oh, I thought I heard Mimsy jumping around, but I guess not. He's asleep somewhere. I don't really know where, but he's asleep somewhere. Honestly, I do know where. He's probably curled up in the bottom of the closet. I keep telling him that I love him no matter what, and that he can be his true and authentic self with me, but for some reason my cat insists on staying in the closet, so. I make myself laugh with my jokes. That's what's important. That's the important part. But no. I do still have a little bit of the lingering thing where I'm slightly uncomfortable with my own birthday each year still. I'm getting better. I like celebrating myself now. I still feel weird when other people celebrate it, so I don't like doing anything big for my birthday. So I think I've still got a little bit of work to do on that front, but definitely better than where we were. And that's part of the thing with mental health in general, is there's work. It's just, there's always work to do. It's an ongoing thing, and it's hard, and it's tiring, but it's okay. Because I struggled with that for quite a while at the start. I'd be like, oh, I've done so much. I felt like I'd done so much work, and I'd spent so much time on it, and why am I still struggling? And it felt like I was failing at getting better, and I'm like, no, it's an ongoing process. It's not all wrapped up all at once, and that's okay. But yeah, sorry, got kind of deep there. Did a lot of oversharing. Another classic facet of me. I guess I could dig up some granite while I'm here too. I'm just like, any of these blocks that might be useful for the altar, I might as well grab some. Eventually, once we have Create, I think we'll be able to automate manufacturing all of these things in very large quantities. But for now, when we have to just gather them, I might as well take the chance and do this while I can. So we're just going to flatten the top of this mountain a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. We'll throw the ice in there. We don't need ice right now. Here we go. Someone's in the hallway. Are we good?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone was peering down the hallway. I wasn't sure if they were looking for me. I think they were looking for the cat. But he's probably still taking a nap right now, if I had to guess. Yeah, the sun's starting to set. I'm out of food again, which is unfortunate. So definitely after tonight, whether we get more slimes or not, we're going to be heading back because we just don't have the food. Speaking of food, now I'm making myself hungry in real life too. Maybe I'll grab a snack on the next ad break. Which I think might be coming up soon-ish. 10-ish minutes. Not sure. We'll see. I should definitely grab some snacks at some point. I want a snack on some peas or carrots or something, but our grocery store doesn't have them. So our grocery store has been, it's gonna close. Actually, I think it has closed now. Or no, end of the week. I think it's closing at the end of the week. And not like permanently. They're closing for a while, doing renovations, rebranding. So currently we have a Metro, and they're gonna reopen as a Food Basics. But in this whole process, they have already stopped restocking their shelves. So when we went to go get groceries after we got back from our trip, they just didn't have most of the stuff we wanted. And they've been really weird about communicating the whole process too. So apparently they are just like laying everyone off. Some of the staff were talking that they're all getting laid off. They're not being kept on for when it reopens, which I'm like, that sucks. But they also didn't really announce this happening. I found out because we were in the store shopping and a bunch of the shelves were empty, and I'm like, what's going on? And they're like, oh, they're closing in a week. And I was like, oh. Like, okay, not much I can do about that, but also wish I had known. Like, that's not that much heads up. I've got to find a different grocery store now. And then they're also, I've got no clue how long it is until they reopen under the new one. They're like, oh, like maybe a month, but also if they need to delay, they'll just delay. And I'm like, okay, also not helpful. So I've not been particularly impressed with the whole process thus far. All right, we're just going to go ahead and eat rotten flesh because I hate not being able to sprint around. And then we're going to stab you. And then I keep seeing the frogs jumping, but I don't care about the frogs jumping. I need the slimes to be jumping. One time shortly after Brexit, I went to my local supermarket and the shelves of eggs were empty and there was a sign that said we have having an issue with suppliers. Brother, that's chickens. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess with Brexit, a bunch of the supply chains would have all gotten messed up. Yeah, if your eggs weren't necessarily local. I hadn't even thought of that. No, ours doesn't say, it's just, so someone was, and we overheard another woman asking, because they're like, oh, when the close date comes, like, what are they going to do with all of the food? Is there going to be a big sale? And this was, like, an elderly woman who was, like, you know, I can't know or assume anything at all about her finances, but it was just something just like, hey, you know, I'm curious, all the food that is left, like, what are you going to do when you close? Is there going to be a sale? And they were like, no, it's just going to be shipped. It's going to be loaded back on a truck and shipped to a different location. So there is not going to be any clearance sale. And so I'm like, well, this just feels, you would rather pay the money to reload all this food, transport it to a different location, unload it, and reshelve it again, so that you can sell it at full price, then just discount it here. Like, come on. I know this is a big thing, especially in Canada. Our grocery corporations are just running wild. No accountability, no nothing. It's absolutely terrible. And we are all pretty dang sick of it. So are you saying capitalism isn't the best thing ever? How dare you? How dare I indeed? Yeah, no, I'm like, this is... And so one of the things we actually liked about our current location that we're pretty sure is going to change, and we're kind of sad about that. So currently our location has a hot food bar, and that hot food bar closes at 7 p.m., although the store itself doesn't close until 9 or 10. And at 7 p.m., any of the hot food that is left that has not yet been sold will get loaded into takeout containers, put on a little hot table to keep it warm, and slapped at they'll just slap a 50% discount sticker on all of it. And it's not like, if the only thing that's left is mac and cheese, there will just be 6 different containers of mac and cheese. If there's a variety of things left, they'll kind of mix and match. They'll be like, here's 2 sausages, some mac and cheese, some scalloped potatoes, and 1 chicken strip, because that's what was left. But it all gets slapped with a massive discount, and I'm like, this is so great. And all of it's a little stale, but we don't care. It's affordable. It's good for the community. I've seen people, like mothers with young children and just people who need that little extra help, go there at 7 to get the discounted food. And I'm like, wow, I really like that our store does this. It feels like it's really good for our community. I'm pretty sure that's going to stop, because we went to a different store that had a hot food bar, and we just happened to be there when it was closing, and we just had to stand there and watch while the minimum wage worker threw out all the food. He's like, sorry, I know you're here like 2 minutes after this is over, but I'm not allowed to sell it to you. I have to throw it out. And we're like, no, I get it. I don't blame you, minimum wage employee. I do, however, blame your managers and the corporate policy, because this really sucks. But, wow, no slimes tonight either. Maybe, have I not gone far enough away? I keep, like, trying to sort of go out of the zone and then back in to let them spawn, but maybe I haven't gone out enough. So yeah, we're a little worried that our hot food discount is not, they're just going to start throwing things out, which would really suck, because it's definitely like, it's a known thing in the community that, like, if you're a little short on cash, or if you just really need something that's like technically a hot dinner, you go to the Metro at 7 p.m. and you get the discounted food. Like, we've seen people from all walks of life do that. And we were talking, and like, yeah, we were talking with other people who were like, oh, do you think they'll still have the hot food? Do you think they'll still have the discount afterwards? Like, it's going to become a staple, but alas. Ad break coming up, so I'm going to go to snacks. Yes, we do have the ad break here. I should have gotten snacks. I've already talked myself through most of the ad break. Whoopsie days. That's on me. I'll get snacks at some point. I should get snacks now. I won't. I'll wait. We'll get snacks later. Gosh, really? Still no slimes? Last time it was raining, so I wasn't sure if maybe the rain was messing with the spawns, but I feel like there should have been some slimes this time. I don't see any over there. And now the sun's already coming up. Ridiculous. Okay, well, we said we were going to go home either way because we're out of food and I want to run another vault, and we technically have enough. But I'm going to be so disappointed if we put in our next crystal and it also asks for slime balls. Because I've been here for 3 nights trying to farm slime balls. We've got a sand shrew in chat for anyone who is playing with the Pokemon extension. You can catch a sand shrew. Yeah, no more slimes. And you guys don't know. You drop frog legs, you don't drop slime balls. Tragedy. Alright, well, we got some, and we did set up a budding crystal back at home, so with that is, hopefully if we need slime balls in the future, we can get them through the budding crystal instead. That is always an option. And so now we just gotta run ourselves all the way home again. Woo! It's so far! And we are very low on food. Really need an elytra. Like, oh my goodness. I know I keep saying it, but like, I really, really need an elytra. Ouch. Lots of bunnies over here. I should catch some bunnies and set up a bunny farm eventually, but not right now. I think this is the one that we already looted. It's kind of frozen half in the ice. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one we already looted. So we do have some buried treasure maps and stuff if we want to do those at some point. But right now, we are going to focus on the vaults. I mean, I don't need a Silk Touch diamond pickaxe, but I guess I have one now. Don't mind me just slowly sliding lower in my chair again. God, I suck at maintaining my posture. Okay, hold on. Sit up. There we go. Shoulders back. See, I never do. I sit very badly in my chair, all things considered. I sit like cross-legged in my chair, but then with my knees up against my desk, and sometimes my foot, like, it's bad. It's bad. I really should stop, but I find it so difficult, like, policing myself, just noticing that I've changed posture. I'll sit down all nicely, and then I won't notice that I've slid down. Okay, I mean, at least for the run back, we're just running back across a bunch of ice. That's pretty easy. We won't be able to do that the whole time. We're gonna have to run through all that snow, and, we're so far. Why'd the swamp have to be so far away? Whew, pardon me. Oh, there's that signpost. Wait, hold on. Is one of the villages that signpost is pointing to our village? Because I do remember the numbers both being things very far away. Let's see. Let's see. $1,400 that way. No? But also, what do you mean? I've been this way. And that one's further than... Okay, hold on. 1,400. So that way's our village. At 1.6. 1.4 this way. It must be like right here. 1.6. Yeah, it must have been right. I must have just missed that one. And then this one's 1.2 this way. Yeah, I haven't done any exploring in that direction. Okay, neato. If we ever need to find ourselves another village, we might at some point. I don't know. No! Let me out. Ah. God damn. Snow. Oh, I can't even dash. Okay. Ow. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it so much. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. You can make rooted dirt by placing down. We're not gonna walk through the snow, only where there's a layer on top. By placing rotten flesh on it. Huh. Whiskers the cat! Hi again! How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Have you thought about it more? Is there a stream in the future? Ah, okay, we got a big cliff here. Oop, ow. Whoa. Was ist das? I mean, I'm going up there. It looks like there's a path that spirals around, but I mean, there's also a waterfall, so we're just gonna take the express. Come on. Oh, hey, Whiskers, you're modded, aren't you? You want to banhammer that bot for me? Since you got so offended in the Discord when I implied that you know, there wasn't a purpose to the mod role, maybe you could ban the bot. Yeah, there you go. Do your duty. You did a moderation. Thank you. A+. Everyone say thank you in chat for Whiskers the mod doing the mod thing. Amazing performance. 10 out of 10. The judges are wowed. This is incredible work from Whiskers the cat here in our moderation games, representing. I'm not going to say the country because I don't know if he wants that as public information. Oh, I think someone's... Why can I not open this barrel? Ban me next time. You already feel power hungry. Who wants a timeout? Oh, goodness. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, oh, this is... Heck yeah. Diamonds. Powdered snow bucket. Oh, we're running out of inventory space. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We'll grab this. I want all these books. What have we got? Those are both full. Get rid of random dirt. Get rid of random that. Frog leg. Okay, nice. Is there more loot up here? I guess, was there something in here? Is that why someone... I think... Okay, maybe that's it for us then. Maybe that's all we get. Alright. How's it feel to be in jail for a full second, punk? Oh no, it deleted all the messages too. I know better. It was a desolate and lonely. I have peeked behind death's curtain. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're having mod abuse already. I see, I see. Alright, which direction do I need to go from here? That way. Can I do this without dying? We're just gonna have to ride the water back down because I don't have an elytra yet. Well, that was a cool little side quest. Oh, there's like a little, I guess this is the like front entrance. Yeah, and then it spirals out. Neato. Very neat. Cool thing. For now, let's head back home. Oops, the messages, my bad on that. It doesn't really matter that much. It's okay, I'm not Shakespeare. I was gonna say, I don't think there were any that I hadn't seen yet. And... Oh, I keep trying to sprint, but I'm so low on food. I'm out of things to eat. Ow. Rude. Oh, and it's snow, and it's... We're still so far from home. Ow. Oh, that didn't work. I feel like, I don't know what I'm doing where sometimes I like cancel out the momentum and other times, yeah, that's what I wanted. I don't know why that worked one time and not the other. Eee. Ouch. Alright, no sprinting. Just walking. Slow walking. I hate this. All the conversations we were having earlier about how I lack patience. All of that. All of that. I hate moving at standard speed in any video game. I am a all the time sprinter in every game I play. I get so used to moving at a faster speed that as soon as I have to default back to the walk, it feels like I'm crawling. we go. Spinnerack in chat for anyone who is playing with the Pokemon extension. You can catch a Spinnerack. I guess I can't be too surprised that Whiskers is abusing his mod power already. And I guess I can't be too angry either, because I do distantly recall that the second I got even just a glimpse of authority in your Discord server, I'm pretty sure I staged a coup. It's been a while, but I have some pretty clear memories of staging a coup in that old Discord. Perhaps more than one. I'm trying to remember how that all went down. It's fuzzy. It's fuzzy. Something about the year 2020. It's not a lot of long-term memories. I feel attacked with the year. Yeah. Yeah. I think that wasn't... I think that's the year we met. Did we meet in 2020 or was it technically 2019? I think it was 2020, but early 2020. Because we met through my girlfriend at the time. It's only a coup if it's from the coup d'etat region of France. Discord friends, July 2020. Yeah. No, that tracks, because I think my girlfriend at the time, our relationship started in spring 2020. And then it was through her that I joined the Discord and met you. And then shenanigans ensued. There was a family tree at some point, and then I think I gained control of the Discord in the divorce is what happened, if I recall. That was my claim. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was ages ago, huh? Oh, I feel old. I feel old. 6 years. The better part of a decade we've been friends, Whiskers. How does it feel? How much of it do you regret? We are old. See, I say that, and I do feel it at times, but I also do feel young at times. Like, objectively, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not even halfway through life. I haven't hit my midlife crisis, and that's only a midlife because you're halfway. Like, I'm not even halfway done. I still feel like it's, I don't know. It really depends on the context and who I'm around. I took the train, so we took the train for our vacation, and we were there with some people who were in, like, first year university, and the way they were talking and the things they were saying, and I was sitting there and I'm like, I feel so old. But then at the same time, I see some, like, you know, you see elderly couples on the train too, going on their trips, enjoying their lives, talking about their grandkids, and I'm like, wow, I feel so young. Grandkids? Like, wow. So, I don't know. Okay, let's see. We've got random shit again. We'll throw that. Oh, right, no. The reason I came here was not to put anything away in here. It's because this is where my food is. Is. There we go. Food. No, you don't. Yeah, no, it's a weird mix depending on who I'm talking to and what I'm doing. I either feel very old or very young. Alright. I know Azrael went down for a nap, but because he was yelling at me earlier about my lack of organization, I will, in fact, take the time to put away a bunch of this stuff in its designated spots. Bam. Bam. It truly feels like I've wasted so much time. It's kind of tough sometimes not to feel like you could have done better somehow, even if all has been good. Yeah, I can see that. I feel that sometimes. Um, there are definitely moments where, especially with my history and the mental health and everything, there are things where I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm behind people my age, or there's things that like I was on track to do that I ended up not going through with and not finishing, and you know, I think about that stuff. But at the same time, there's a lot of stuff I have done that I'm happy about. And I also think I'm working, at least on myself. I know this doesn't work for everyone. We've all got our different perspectives and attitudes and goals in life. But I'm really working on embracing the fact that my life isn't, the value of my life isn't determined by like my achievements or the things I've done. It's not all tied to my productivity. It's not all tied to how much I was able to get done. I don't have to do everything or be doing stuff all the time for life to still be worth. Like, life is just life, and I can just exist and live, and that's okay. And it doesn't have to be tied to my achievements and my careers and my whatever all. So that's something I've been working on within myself as well. Okay, let's see. Gold, emerald, gravel, random blocks. Pardon me. Ores. Blocks. Don't have a spot for feathers yet. No, they'll go over here. Bam, 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 bam. Ender pearls. And then there's just a bunch of random gubbins that I don't know what to do with. So, Oh, did I accidentally put the rest of the slime balls away? I did. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Alright. Looks like we can hop into another vault now. We finally made it back. Make sure my spawn point's set. Dump a load of garbage. And a load of garbage. Garbage. That can stay on. There we go. Fine and dandy. Boom. Alright, we've got an unspent skill point, so let's see. Right, we were investing, we had shield bash, block damage, block chance damage, and thorn damage in a cone in front of you. So yeah, and you can stun the enemies. And then Retribution, Aura of Vengeance. When activated by any incoming damage from mobs, will build up Retribution stacks. When the aura expires, it will unleash a powerful blast in a spherical radius, dealing thorns damage per stack accumulated. So no, we were going to try this a bunch. So it's an action, it's a bash, we charge forward with it. I'm giving up on fixing my posture. We're just going to lower the camera instead. I'm going to stay down here and bring you with me. Let's see. So we could do, it would up the damage, up our stun chance. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Alright, food, weapon, yep, storage space, yep, bounty, yep. And that's our black marker, we don't care about that right now. Okay. Oh, finally, a brazier vault, so we can finish our bounty. Very nice. It still says we've got a sync error. And I don't know why. I think that might be where the party label usually is. So, more mobs, fuller chests. We'll grab 2 absorption hearts. So the brazier is a different vault objective. Each brazier that we light is going to add a modifiers, usually 1 positive, 1 negative modifier to the vault. And they stack, and then once we've lit 4 of them, we are able to leave the vault. Now, in order to win in a brazier vault, we do have to get back to the portal to escape. So usually what I like to do is run in without looting very much, get all the braziers lit, and then loot on my way back out again, so that I'm always getting closer and closer to the portal. Oh, skeletons. Okay, now this is a vault layout, or a vault theme that can spawn creepers. So I should keep that in mind. Where's... Oh, there it is. Grievous wounds, which are ores. Healing efficiency down, copiously up. I don't love that, so we're actually going to skip that one. I don't like having my healing efficiency go down. Oh, this is more... Okay, alright, fine. Fine, we'll take the healing efficiency loss. Full of chest, so that's 2 out of 4. We've got a like and rock in chat for anyone who is playing with the Pokemon extension. If you would like a like and rock, you can catch that in chat. Let's try to find out Looks like our brazier's not down here. Go ahead and grab these chests while we're here. That pylon gave me regeneration, so I am going to go and do a bit of fighting now. Because although I have lower healing efficiency, I do just have passive regeneration on, which is always nice in a vault. Always got to make the most of that. That, and what's the point of doing a vault without looting, so, you know. Bing, bing, bong. Alright. Ah, shucks. Did not line that up well. Alright. I guess we'll go up, look for the brazier up top. There it is. More mobs, richer ores. Sure. We're gonna have a lot of mobs in this one. Okay, and then let's go up one further. Hopefully get our last one, and then loot our way back out. Oh, it's up there. Mob crit. Is that only a negative? Hold on. Sometimes, although they usually have one positive and one negative, sometimes they only have either positive or negative. Get rid of that creeper first. We do not want to be dealing with explosions. Okay, no. Luckier chests, focus mobs. So more rarity, and mobs have a higher chance of critting. Oh, and they deal more damage. That makes it dangerous. That's a dangerous one. We're gonna have to play this pretty safe. But lucky chests in with our fuller chests means we should be getting a heckin' lot of loot. What would actually be best now that we've got all the fires lit would be if we can find an Omega room so there's only loot and no mobs. That would be ideal. I will say, I don't mind more mobs, and mobs that hit harder is fine. I dislike combining the mobs that hit harder with the mobs that have more health. That one is a bad combo, but this I think we can manage. I think we can deal with this. Alright, 18-minute. Oh goodness. I did say that I was worried my voice was going to start to go at some point. Oh, this is an ore room. We do have copiously. Nah, we don't need ores right now. Ooh, okay. If my voice does start to go, we're gonna have to wrap up stream a little early. I was worried about that. I was feeling a little under the weather, but. And the other thing, now that we've lit all the fires, any of the unlit ones that are still around, we can... Oh, it's a mine room. Okay, yeah, they'll take time off, but give us loot. We're not going to do that just yet. We want... As we're down to the end, we might. But for now, we don't want to take any time off the vault. We want to have time to loot. Ideally, we would like to loot an Omega room if I can find one. But it seems like we are not having much luck on that front. A few different mining rooms in a row there. We do have one level of not copiously, of richer ores, but okay, we got to be careful because we are back behind the portal right now. And again, to succeed in this vault, we do actually have to make it back to the portal. We cannot exit from anywhere like we can on the elixir vaults. Lots of mining rooms. Come on, give me a... Here, you know what? We're going to loop behind and then back up the other side. I don't want to get too deep into the vault and be away from the portal. Because whichever room we do decide to stop and loot, we need to be able to run back to the portal without running out of time. Lots and lots of mining rooms. My goodness. I'd really love, I mean, a castle room would be great. I'd take a mushroom room. I don't want a village. Paint bucket's fine. I would take a paint. Oh, okay. All right. We got something up here. What have we got up here? What have we got? What have we got? What's here? What's here? Oh, this is kind of the... it's fine. It's fine. We said we wanted an Omega room. We said we wanted to loot without having mobs. It's all wooden chests, but it is what it is. Oh, looks like some guys followed me from the previous room. I thought I heard a skeleton. Yeah. There we go. I really would have preferred an ornate Omega room, but I guess can't be too choosy. This should be good for experience at least. I'm opening lots and lots of chests, so. Oh. That everyone? Okay. Oh, there's the plushie. There it is. I love the plushies. They're so cute. Inventory's starting to fill up. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about those. Or that. Or that. Okay, there we go. And then we will have to keep an eye on the time, but we're pretty close to our portal. So we've got 12 minutes. Oh, goodness gracious. That's new. haven't encountered that one before. I've had them explode, but I didn't get damage from the explosion itself. I just got flung. Okay. New type of trap. Good to keep in mind. So we'll take that as a reminder to stand a little bit further back from all of these as we are digging them up. Start putting stacks away. That made a sound. Was that a trap? I heard something. I don't know what that was. We're gonna go to the little underground area. Stacks, 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 stacks. 10 minutes left. Okay, that was another spawn. I think a bunch of them are above us, so. They don't always have the best pathing. There they are. Alright, 8 minutes. Yeah, there's that sound again. What's that sound? Is that a trap that gets disarmed, maybe? Because I do have some trap disarm chance on some of my equipment. So maybe that's one that would have been trapped but got disarmed? I just don't know. Looks like we've got a Snover in chat for anyone playing with the Pokemon extension. You can catch yourself a Snover. Okay, is that it? There's always stuff up on the walls, but oh, we got the slowness. Given our current mobility situation, I find getting the stuff up on the walls is usually not worth it. It takes us too long for the amount of loot that we get, especially compared to how dense the loot is on the ground. So I think we're going to leave the rest of that room, although we technically could have looted the top a little bit if we wanted to. We will, at this point, go ahead and take that. 1 minute shorter, but with some extra loot. I saw a little bit, so we still got 6 minutes. Yeah, we've got some ornates here. Oop. Oh, okay. Keep an eye on that creeper. He's very slow, thankfully. Put out that lava so that none of our goodies get burnt up. Oh, something got burnt up. Full stack, full stack, full stack, full stack. Bunch of gubbins. Okay. 5 minutes left. Vatican Cola, welcome back. How's it going? We are going to head this way. We'll loot this first room for a little bit and then we'll run for the OMG dinosaurs twitchable. Apparently. I don't know. I don't know most of the Twitch emotes. It would look like yes. Dinosaurs twitchable. Oh, there's a guy. You've been waiting here for us the whole time. How kind of you. Let's see. We'll pop down. We've only got 4 minutes left and we need to make it to the exit again. Oh, heckadoodle. That could have gone quite poorly. Okay, we good? We got a second? Where did that guy even come from? Did we spawn something? Oh. This one. Three minutes. Alright, let's get out of here. We could greed, we could loot for maybe another 60 seconds, but I do not want to risk it for the biscuit. Not today. It's not an emote. I copied it from a game on Steam. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't know how that works then. Alright. That in. Bam. 2 minutes to spare. Okay. We could have looted for longer, but hey, we wanted... For now, we're more concerned about getting that experience and getting those levels, so the most important thing is completing and escaping. So we got that. We got this. We would love neither of those. So that's mining. And that's kill dwellers. Probably we'll be able to kill the dwellers pretty quickly. Possible new pants. And then we're going to check. We're going to make our next crystal and hop right back in the next one. So let's see. Somewhere where you're not going to get cut off, please. Less armor, same ability power, same health. Item rarity, trap, disarm, durability. Nah. Alright, and then what do we need? We need leather, we need iron, we need cobblestone, and we need some sugarcane. Who's shooting me? Oh, over there. That's fine. So, 1 iron, 18 sugarcane, 3 cobblestone, and then I don't think we have a spot here for the leather yet. That might still be at the old house, or at the very least our little cow farm is still at the old house, so that is where we will go. Nope. How many cows have I got? 6? Ooh. Oh, and I can't just use this. I've got to get a beep boop brother. How is it going? Welcome in. We are trying to catch up now that our vacation is over, because I am several levels behind. But that's okay. We'll get there eventually. Do I still have? Yeah, that's still down here. Let's go ahead and get looting on my sword, so I don't have to kill as many of those cows to get the leather that I need. Because we don't have too many cows yet. We've kind of been neglecting. I only have 6 cows. Oh, that's not nearly enough. We're gonna wait until we can breed them again. Looks like we're gonna have an ad break starting in about 3 minutes. Just as a heads up for everyone in chat, ad break in 3 minutes. I should probably move these over to our actual the permanent hexagons as opposed to the trial hexagons. Debating on building a little or cleaning the house IRL. Yes, it's a difficult choice, to be sure. I would love to keep building. I'm such in, like, I want to do a bunch of work on the base build, but I know I need to get to level 20. I'm only at 14, so I'm being good. I'm doing vaults when I want to be doing other things. 9 cows. Oh, kill 1 of you. And then we'll wait the minute to breed those other 8 again. Only 1 leather. Oh my goodness. I just don't have enough cows, and I don't want to set myself back that far, right? Oh, pillagers. Goodbye, please. Yeah. Please go away. I really don't want to deal with a pillager raid right now. Like, I could, and then I'd get milk, and then but because the village is right there, like, if I kill them there, am I within realm of the village? I do not want to start an actual raid. Is the big thing that I do not want. But how have you been, brother? How's I was gone for 2 weeks. What's new on the server? How's it all going? I got a couple burgers. I don't know how many levels it'd be. Oh, I've got some burger stuff too. At some point, I'll make up and I'll eat all my burgers and get caught up as well. But I'm also gonna run a couple vaults. Anything new on the server? We did a little bit. So we saw. There's like there's the work. There's this one, there's this is impressive and big. It looks like Lemon's got some more lemon tree happening. There's another one up there. So we didn't go super exploring at all the bases. You're building Smurf's base. I see. You got commissioned. Okay. Is that enough leather? Oh, one more. I don't want to go down to 9 cows, so we're going to wait again. We're going to wait again. We're going to keep waiting. We'll replant some seeds. Even though this is kind of our abandoned farm. I might as well harvest it if I'm here. I don't know what we'll do. We'll probably eventually tear down this whole little base area. Once we've completely emptied it of everything, we'll probably just tear this all down again. Maybe we'll put another if we do a hexagon here, we can do another hexagon up there. Who knows? We'll see. I don't know how much more hexagons we're going to need. They're all pretty big. We've got a lot of space to work with, but we can always put more hexagons if we need. Grab that beef. How are we doing? 11 seconds. 11 seconds. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm patient. I'm not patient. I lied. There we go. We got enough. 14 cows left. Sure. Good. Yeah, there's definitely, there's so much I want to do on my base, but I've got to focus. I've got to focus in. Okay, let's see. The things that we don't need, because picking up the farm, we grabbed a lot of stuff we don't need, so we'll just go ahead and store that. Carrots, potatoes, beetroots, and seeds. Bunch of those seeds. No, we want the sugar cane. Yes, the rest of this is also... no, we don't need the beef. We don't really have animal products anywhere yet. I guess we'll pop those over there. Alright. You built a church building for your base, working on the portal room. I can make a deluder system for storage. Let's see what's that. Yeah, like I've got so much stuff I wanna do. And part of that is I do want to run vaults as well. I'm having a lot of fun running vaults, but yeah, we'll get caught up. Okay. Drop that there. Oh, right. These are both kind of full of crud. So, no. You know what we're actually going to do? Oh, brother, would you look at that? Looks like your debate got figured out. Solved that one. We'll just switch for fresh shulker boxes. Because we've got fresh shulker boxes. Bing, bang, boom. Job done. Alright, we got food, we got a bucket of water, we got our potions, pickaxe, weapon, all of our gear. The portal is open. Let's throw a rock on there. Seems all doable. We've got to kill dweller mobs, so let's hop on in. I've also experimented with one of the new seals for vault crystals. It was a bit too insane for our current level. Oh no, which one? I'm curious. Okay, we've got another elixir. So that's all fine and dandy. Looks like we're going to have another mushroom-themed vault. So let's Oh my goodness, I was way off on my timing. Oh. There we go. See how much elixir we get. Okay, some from wooden chests, but not much. Maybe not enough. I mean, better than nothing. Oh my goodness. Okay, sometimes I mess up my javelin throw, and sometimes I don't. Well, there we go. Because, yeah, this is the one that we had already spawned. Wooden chests again, but a lot of them, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Enchanted elixir. What is enchanted elixir? Interesting. But if it's too insane for our level, then, yeah, we'll have to... I think I'm the only one who's not at 20 yet, so I'm lagging a bit, but we also just have to schedule everyone, get everyone on at the same time, so I don't feel too bad for the fact that I was on vacation for 2 weeks. I don't actually feel bad at all. I'm not going to apologize for being on vacation for 2 weeks. It was a wonderful trip. We had a great time. I got engaged. Like, no notes. It was incredible. I wouldn't change it for the world. Not do it multiplayer. Oh, does it scale multiplayer? Or... Interesting. Interesting and strange and intriguing, and I will have to check that out at some point. Do I spoil what happens? Nah. I'll figure it out at some point. I'm intrigued. You've piqued my curiosity, so I'm bound to try it out. Be like, well, he warned me it was bad, but I'll do it anyways. There's my path down. If you make the crystal, I can make the seal for you. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. For now, I want to focus on vaults that I can definitely complete because I need levels. Okay, we've got a bunch of guys coming. Do we want to try doing a shield bash? Okay, yeah, we kind of charged through them. Dealt some damage on our way through. I don't know if I saw any stun procs. And we definitely didn't deal enough damage to actually, like, one-shot any of them. That's kind of what I want, is I want the charge to just be an AoE that actually one-shots at least some of them. So we'll have to keep leveling that up if we want to stick with the shield bash as our build. No gear? No gear. Let's get rid of that lava. Okay, there's not that many chests in this point of interest. And the gilded chests are giving, yeah, some elixir. Okay. you spawn your little friend? No, doesn't look like it. He's got a little summon guy. Yep. I really should make a magnet. Like, really should make a magnet. That'll make looting way better. Oh, and then stuff up here. Okay, I think that's it for this first room. So one room got us about 1/3 of our bar. That's not too bad. All things considered, not too bad. Hopefully we'll find something that gives us more elixir soon. I didn't pay that close attention to the ornate chests, if they were giving good elixir. The wooden were fine, the gilded were fine. I don't think I've found living yet. And I haven't tried coin piles or ores. Oh, right, we didn't empty our backpack. Oops. We've already got full stacks of a bunch of stuff in our backpack. It's a little awkward, but not the worst. Oh, no, that's very little elixir. Okay. Kind of tragic, but okay. Nothing else down here? Yes, something else. Hold on. Ha ha ha. You thought you could hide from me. Oh, all wooden again. I guess I shouldn't stand so close to them. They might be trapped still. I should be careful. That's a full stack. That's a full stack. Ouch. A little bit of fire. Absorption hearts, love it. I mean, I should keep going. Where's the path up in this room? I don't see the path up. I'm just going to go to the next room. Just going to go to the next room. Maybe I'll find a mining room. Maybe ores are what I need to really get a whole lot of elixir. Okay, here we go. This one's got a path up. We've got some regeneration on. At the point where we're leaving a fair bit of loot behind, but now we're more concerned about the experience than the loot, so I'm not like heartbroken. Okay, these definitely give more than the wooden chests do, so I'll say that much for them. Let's see. Throw that away. Throw that away. There we go. Anything else? This side? No. Okay. What have we got? 14 minutes. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, you probably have a bunch of little friends. You were down here for a while. Let's see, where is my pathway down? Where is my pathway down? Here it is. We haven't had actually any dwellers yet, which is unfortunate because that is our bounty. And I would like to complete the bounty. Ideally. I think I heard another spawner. Yeah. But once again, you are not a dweller. Neither are you guys. Although you guys are pretty full of elixir, so I'm not going to complain about the horde mobs. They seem to be doing decently in terms of spitting out that purple juice. Oh, I can't reach them from up here. Okay. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. That was maybe not my finest move, but we survived, so, you know. I'll take it. It's over this way. Oh, there's some dwellers. Only two? Tragic. I need 7. That's one of the traps that I'm actually kind of never disappointed by when it's the trap that spawns dwellers. I'm like, oh, it's just more XP. More things to kill. Ooh. I think I'm sitting a little silly. My hand's going a bit numb. We've got stuffity, stuff, more things, and stuff. Okay, there we go. A little bit of inventory management. Now, there was definitely some things we didn't fully loot. Yeah, these ones. These are the ones that we haven't actually looted yet. We got 10 minutes left. It looks like we're about 2/3 of the way through our bar. So I'm pretty optimistic on us being able to finish this. Medicham in chat for anyone who is playing. There's a Medicham. Oh, even more horde. I did say I should keep an eye out for trapped chests, and then immediately disregarded my own advice, so I think I kind of deserved that one. Let's see, what have we got stacks of? Stack, stack, stack. Don't need a mushroom. There we go. Grab all of our gubbins. Come with me, gubbins. Alright, I think that's it for this room. I think we went up first, didn't we? And then we went down, so we should be cleared to move on to the next one now, which is right here. And I think this will be the last room we need to loot. We should probably finish our bar in this one. So that'll be nice. Oh, I say that. It doesn't have a great layout. Ooh, some coins. How much elixir do we get from coins? Oh, like none. No elixir from coins. Yikes. That being said, I do still want to pick up the coins, so we're going to go ahead and throw that in there. Don't care about the... They're pulling up to the ones on the scene. I never find that it's worth the effort. The time that you lose reaching them isn't worth the amount of loot that you end up getting from them, I think. That being said, we've got another staircase up the opposite side over here, so let's take a look. Oh, there's not even a point of interest on this side. There's one over there, but I don't know how to get to that one, so we're just going to leave that. Unless it's the waterfall. Nah, we're just going to leave that. Shake our hand out a little bit. Only have 6 minutes left. I'm feeling less confident about completing this vault, actually. That being said, we've got a decent number of points of interest down here. Hopefully... And these guys are pretty juicy. Oh, that was another dweller spawn. Which is just even more elixir. And also progress on our bounty. Nothing else in there, nothing else in there. Okay. Oh, and it's a magnet. We needed a magnet. Hurrah! I know there's a quest to craft a magnet, but we just haven't bothered yet, so... Did you turn better combat off? No, I have not turned better combat off yet. Okay, there we go. Boom. Consume a lodestone. We got enough elixir. Love it, love it, love it. I think we'll just go ahead and do that then. I think the lodestone was right here. Get room on our hotbar. We could have greeted. We had more time, but we're in it for the experience. The trident should be thrusting with an animation instead of the usual Minecraft hitting. Oh, then maybe I did turn it off. I don't know. We'll see. That got me to 15. Random gubbins, random gubbins. Oops. Oh, we're getting some lag. Are you getting that as well, brother? You were in a menu? Press period to enable disable. Oh yeah, I must have accidentally turned it off at some point. Yes, this is better. Okay. Knowing me, I probably just accidentally hit period, because I am bad for hitting random keys. Alright. And since we have a magnet... Oh, that's not one of the ones that it gives us duplicates of. Interesting. Okay. Well, I just want a magnet, so we will go ahead with that. Usually for tridents, it seems better to have it on. It can hit all the mobs in a line ahead of you. Yes. Oh. Hello. Oh, what's the command for... What key did I bind that to? There we go. Unmute
Hello.
my microphone. Hi, how's it going?
Doing good, doing good.
What have you been up to? I see you've got a bee.
Yes, it's a vault plushie.
I see.
Offhand thing.
I see. I'm not jealous at all. I'm not jealous at all.
It increases my attack damage.
Oh, nice. That's fun.
There's also a slime one, so I'm really hoping I get that transmog at some point.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Once I get that bee transmog, everything's becoming bee.
Yep.
As much as possible. Yeah, I guess I should make some burgers as well. No, I'll do that at the end when I'm done all of my vaulting. Do you want to run one together? Or have you got other stuff on your plate?
Sure, yeah, I'm down. Gives me something to do to procrastinate working on my base. Or Smurfs.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Let me go unloot my pouch that I have.
Yeah, I have not been unlooting. So this goes on my belt. And now I have that. Lovely. Okay, and yes, we should unloot our backpack here. Trunk. Good trunk. Good trunk. Do I have more chests to put down? Ooh. No. No, I do not. I mean, a bunch of these I could probably sort better. For now, we'll put him down there because he's the best and I love him. There's probably things that are in stacks across chests that oughtn't to be,
Here we go.
but alas, I simply do not care that much. Alright, I'm almost ready. Let me slap some stuff in there. That back on my back. And then I need to make some more unobtainium real quick. I guess, I don't think I've actually prepped the altar. I don't know what it needs. Does it look...
Kelp, lapis, some dyes, and netherrack. I think I probably have netherrack and
I've
lapis.
got some
I'm not sure about
netherrack
kelp.
and lapis. If you want to check my little... one hex over by the mine entrance there, I've got a wall of drawers. Just grab anything.
Skeletons.
Oh yeah, the base is not mob-proofed.
Thanks for netherrack.
Alright, let's see.
I got the lapis.
You got the lapis. How much netherrack? 6.
6.
Got that. And then... kelp. I went and got kelp last time. I don't remember where I put it. And... can I make dye out of this, you think? Heck yeah, I can. Bam. Alright. I think the kelp might actually be in here. I've kind of given up on storage for today because I'm like, look, I just need to back-to-back vaults, so
Yeah.
we're doing the mess. But I had, yeah, here's the kelp. Wonderful. Alright, kelp, netherrack, dye, lapis. Beautiful. Alright, and then which expertise do you have? Should you put it on? Or is it going through it first that matters?
It's going through it that matters. The surprise favors. And
Then,
also, it can activate for both of us, so it doesn't really matter who goes in first. Make sure you... hang on, I'm gonna invite you to the party.
oh, true, yes, party.
Yeah. There we go.
I remember.
And also, I have a group, chat open.
You've got... oh, in the group.
Yeah.
Vaulting, yes.
There we go.
There, okay. I remember these things.
There you
I
go.
didn't remember these things.
I am a little bit surprised you have more health than me.
I've got a lot of health gear right now. I think pretty much every piece of
Nice.
gear I have gives me 2-3 health.
Oh. Forgot my electro was on.
Alright. So I guess we'll just start lighting the fires before we do too much looting.
Yeah. I'm
I
seeing
say
item
as I
rarity and
looted.
cooldown and mana regen.
I think I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Which way did you go?
I went straight.
Okay, I'll go to this
Kind of
side.
sucks how there's a sync error right now.
Yeah, it looks like I don't see your
We
map
can't see each other's
stuff, so
maps.
that's a shame. We'll just have to communicate.
Would be a ham without the SD. I'm sorry. More experience but less healing efficiency. Not sure how I feel about that.
I mean, I am in this for experience right now, but I understand that the healing efficiency is a scary one, so I'll leave that up to you.
If I find another experience one, I'll probably take the other one instead.
Fair enough. Where is the fire in this one? It must have been up. How do I get up?
Oh my gosh, I completely forgot to turn on my pouch.
Where is the fire? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next room. There's a fire in here somewhere, but I don't know where, so.
Can't remember if it's always guaranteed or not.
I think the higher levels it's not, but this is a low enough level that I think it's guaranteed one in each room. I don't know.
Copiously but trap disarm. Be good for ores.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I've got focused mobs, more experience. So the mobs deal more damage, but we get more experience.
No.
Fair.
No, I would rather take the healing efficiency.
Alright, then we will leave this one alone.
Can't remember if I needed ores or not. Actually, I think I do. Need more benetite.
Well, maybe
Womp.
we'll find a mining room.
I found 2.
Oh, well,
already.
there you go.
I was contemplating if I wanted to go mining earlier. Hopefully I can find what I need.
I'll grab some coins while I'm here. Okay,
Oh, I
once
guess I'm not mining.
again, I'm having tough luck actually finding the fire, so maybe we're not at a level where it's guaranteed. I thought we were.
I forgot to repair my
Oh, it's all the way
pickaxe
down
before
there.
going in.
It's all the way down in more mobs, richer ores.
I would say no because I just realized that I forgot to repair my my pickaxe before going
so
in
yeah,
here.
it's not worth getting anything with ores. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Hey, do we want 100% trap disarm?
Like, wait, is that added trap or disarm chance?
Wait, it's minus trap disarm.
Oh
Like
yeah, so
again,
more traps.
more traps.
I mean, we could. Again, I'm not like
Item
super in it
quantity.
for the loot right now, so I'm not against that per se.
I think
Plus-
I'm gonna save it and keep on looking for the experienced ones.
I've got more experience but less healing.
Yeah, sure, let's just take it.
Okay.
Focused mobs, I am not doing that.
No, focused mobs is really it can be a run ender for sure.
Yeah.
Like I'll take more mobs over focused mobs generally.
Take fast mobs.
Oh, see, I don't like fast mobs.
Yeah, it really depends on the theme. Like if it's Was it the one with the overgrown zombies? Aren't they usually kind of fast
Yeah,
already?
exactly. So it's...
Cooldown reduction for item quantity.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Keep on looking for experience. I'll mark the room myself.
I mean, we don't have to go all out for the experience ones. It's all right either way. The most thing for experience in general is always just finishing the vault, right? So
Yeah. If you don't make it out, you don't get anything.
exactly. Oh, that is actually exactly the trap I wanted. Come here, dwellers. I've got a bounty for you. How many more? One more, one more. Nice. Okay. Well, that's one of my goals. What have I got? Grievous wounds, luckier chests. Less healing, more rarity. I think we don't want. We've already taken one.
Yeah, one grievous wounds
I don't think we
feels
need more.
like enough.
Yep.
Damn, how far does this
more
boat go to the
traps, fuller
sides?
chests. I think we'll probably leave that one too. That's a focused mobs. No, thank you.
Yo, I found a living room.
Oh, where are you?
Top right corner and then one down.
Top right corner, one down. Okay, I went the other way. I've been
Which
heading
is
left.
very,
So
very far. Yeah.
yeah, I don't think I'm gonna grab that one. But oh my goodness. Okay, more mobs, fuller chests. I thought it was just fuller chests at first, but
I do need the knowledge myself,
yeah, I was gonna
though,
say,
so.
if you're in a safe room, so you don't really care about the mobs, and you'll just have more items in your chest. So go ahead and take that one.
See, we got one more that we can activate.
Yeah, I'll call him out as I find him.
Copiously and increased mob spawns. Nah.
Nah. Are you not just looting that living room?
I'm looking for one more brazier so I can get even more loot from the chests.
Oh, fair, yeah.
Like, I want to know if we're doing XP or if we're doing
We can
something else.
just do the chests, yeah. Anything that gives.
My question is, do I want to do item quantity or item rarity?
I mean, knowledge essence is a common one, so if that's all you need, then I think you're all right with just quantity. Rarity, you'll probably get more eternal souls, more of the spawn eggs, maybe more burger ingredients. I don't know if those are.
I definitely do need more of vault diamonds too.
Yeah, that's rarity, I think.
Hey, do we want ethereal mobs for fuller chests?
Which one's ethereal mobs?
The mobs can become invincible.
No. No.
I don't know who in the right mind ever takes that.
No, that one I had a really great vault completely ruined by a champion that gave ethereal. And I was like, oh my god, I couldn't get to the champion because there were guys in the way, but the guys in the way were all immortal. And it was a bad time.
Yep. That sounds right.
Oh right, everything's trapped. That's fine. It's just a little bit of poison.
I find it hilarious that my average DPS is higher when I'm using my fist right now instead of my trident.
What? Huh?
Somehow.
That can't be right.
Because the trident's low attack rate.
Yeah, it's slow, but it's very powerful.
But hear me out, I have a lot of attack damage.
Oh, you
Like,
just
I
have...
am I'm 3 tapping these wraiths and 2 tapping these skeletons.
Nice.
With my fist.
That's pretty dang good. Alright, I'm done with this room. It's a silly room for silly people. More souls, more traps. I don't think we care about either of those, so nope.
Healing efficiency, but item quantity.
I'd be alright with that. At this stage, I think I'm okay with that one if you want the...
Yeah, okay, taking it.
Nice. Alright.
Now I shall head back.
To your Omega room?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna head not all the way to the portal, but just closer, and then do some normal looting. I didn't manage to find any Omega rooms on my running. Tragedy.
What the... Oh.
Ooh, it got spicy.
Ooh.
I'm okay. Kited a guy into a different group of guys, so, you know.
Nice to see some dwellers spawned.
Oh, I didn't actually want to spawn you guys yet. I was going to take a minute to heal, but that's fine. Never
More
punish.
dwellers.
Oh yeah, do you have a bounty you're working on?
No.
Okay.
Actually, yes, but I just forgot to turn it in.
Ah, the classic.
Yeah, it was the 3 zombie brains from Scav.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't have scavs unlocked yet. I'm too low level.
I just saw that like had a bunch of gem boxes, so I took it.
Fair, yeah. I need to get one that gives me an elytra. I don't have an elytra yet. And whenever I have to find something on the overworld, I'm like, it's so slow, it drives me crazy.
I do have a spare elytra.
No, no, no. Keep it, keep it. I'll get
Okay.
one soon enough. They're a pretty common
Yeah,
reward.
I've been loaning it out to a bunch of different people whenever they died, like far away.
Yep. Corpse
And
run.
then one person died again,
Oh no.
so that was fun.
And who was that one person? Are we naming? Are we
Jack,
shaming?
I'm pretty sure.
Ah, classic. A little bit of ore. I'll take a little bit of ore. Why not? Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Store you, store you, store you.
Well, I think that's most of the living chests looted in here.
Nice.
Never mind, I completely missed the whole section.
Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh.
Oh, are you okay?
I may have fallen.
Ah.
Thankfully, I can get up.
Very good, very good. No life alert today.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, wait. I hear, guys. What spawner did I trigger? I did not want to trigger a spawner. I can hear you. Got enough health to fight you, but not enough health to be snuck up on by you. Too much of this, too much of that, too much of this, too much of that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay. We're good.
I'm sorry, I'm back to the portal too.
Yeah, 5 minutes. I'm pretty close. Oh, that was a bunch of guys all at once. We're good, we're good. We're alive, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way back to the portal as well. Not gonna be greedy today.
Hopefully I'll discover some new rooms here. I don't know if this was while you were on vacation or not, but I ran some vaults with Smurf, and one of them, 3 rooms ahead, was the Omega Treasure Room.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
How did you find that out? How did you know? Does it reveal it at the end or something?
No, we just went 3 rooms forward, and they were
Oh.
suddenly
Oh! I thought
the
you meant you
Omega
missed it by
treasure.
3 rooms. No, it was just right there. That's incredible.
No, it was just right in front of us.
Oh my god. That is
I stopped
that
for
is
a
every
moment,
vaulter's
just like-
dream.
Hey, you should come check this out. And I also found an Omega chest room. Or wooden chest.
Yeah, I find the wooden chests a little, like, anticlimactic. I'm like, oh, there's so many of them in the normal vault. I rarely, like, need extra, but... Ah, well.
Yeah, probably a higher chance of, what is it? mod boxes.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Although you get those at like level 20, right?
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting mod boxes yet.
Yeah, it's not gonna be in this vault then. Oh well. I'll just leave this room, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just back in the first room before the portal to do some looting here.
Okay, well, if you go one right, there's going to be a challenge room.
Ooh, I'm gonna say no to the challenge room with 3 minutes left.
Yeah, it's full of gilded and coins, but also it is genuinely terrifying.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how all the challenge rooms work either. Are they all the same? Because I think some of them are a little...
I think I've seen some new ones, specific to wolves.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know about. Screw it, I'm agreed and find one more room.
Oh.
Nearby.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
I'm vaulting it. God, no. Okay, this is just a normal room. Dang.
Tragic. How long have I got? 2 minutes. I'm right beside... Where is the staircase up in this room? Oh, it's over here. Are you back in this room? No, it's
yes,
not.
I'm behind you.
Ah, hello. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna javelin up. Oh, I mean ornate chests, so glad I came up here. And gear. We'd really love some gear. No gear. Alright, I'm coming.
I love it when I forget to turn my magnet on the right setting.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Hold on. I'm on a timer, but I'm about to leave, so I can address you all properly. Let me get out of here so that I don't... There we go. That's the last thing I want to do is lose a vault because I took time to thank a raid. Hi, raiders! Welcome in. How is it going? Sorry my alert's not working. I'm not too sure what that's about. Who have we got? Kaiki Raid. Hello. Kaiki Snaps, welcome in. How is it going? Wonderful to see you again. Oh, it's so great to see you. I was gone for 2 weeks. I took a vacation. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. We are playing some Minecraft today. We are doing Wold's Vaults, which is a mod pack based off of Vault Hunters 3rd edition, although it is not affiliated with Vault Hunters itself. And we're here. I think Brother AV is the only one online with us at the moment, but
correct.
I hope you had fun. Oh, on the vacation? I did. I had a lot of fun. In fact, here, I'm gonna be AFK in Minecraft for a second here, brother. Sorry about that. I got engaged. On vacation. It was wonderful. It was magical, wonderful, perfect. Head somewhere, Nova Scotia. Yes, congratulations. Thank you, everyone. We were so excited and so happy. Yes, we went to Nova Scotia. They proposed on a picnic beside the ocean, and it was just wonderful. It was magical. It was everything I'd ever want it to be. Raiders, just as a heads up, it looks like we're going to have an ad break starting in 1 minute, just so you're not caught too off guard. I'm very sorry about that. I hate when the ads line up with the raids. How romantic, amazing. I'm so happy for you guys. We are so thrilled, so happy. Very, very excited. Yes, it was very romantic. It was everything I wanted it to be. There was... they were so when they were putting the ring on me, they were so emotional. It wasn't just that their hands were shaking, their whole body was shaking. And I only realized that they're like, oh, I'm shaky a bit. I thought it was their hands. And I went to hug them and their whole body was shaking. And we had gone to a part of the coast. It wasn't a beach. It was a rock cliff. We were having a picnic on top of these like volcanic rocks beside the ocean. And so I felt how much they were shaking. I'm like, oh my goodness, you're going to fall. And so then we both just kind of hugged together and sat down because the last thing we needed was for either of us to fall off this rock into the ocean. But yes, it was wonderful. The vacation was great. The engagement is, I'm so excited. Very, very happy. And there goes the ad break. So, sorry about that, Raiders, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, and I am happy to have you all here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I can congrats again. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the raid, Kaiki. If you have after stream care to do not let me keep you. Get hydrated, get fed, stretch your legs, any and all of the above if you need to. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely crew here. I really do appreciate it. Gonna head out for this ad break and do some post-stream care. Absolutely. 1,000%. 1,000,000%. Do your care. Take care. Have fun. Do what you gotta do. And thank you one more time. Much love to you. Much love as well. Love to everyone. Love to all my raiders. Thank you so much. All right, we are going to not that one, this one. Back to game. Okay, hello, brother. Sorry about that.
I went over to my base.
Okay, doing the Twitch stuff, chatting up the raiders. You know how it is.
Yeah.
All right, we are just gonna haphazardly dump. We are not gonna sort right now. Although, I have too much stuff I probably need to sort. Alright, we got that. We're getting this as well. This should give us a few more levels too. Bam, bam. Alright. Got up to level 16, so I'm getting there. Let's see, these do not need to be in here whatsoever. That's silly. What do we need on there? Emerald stone, apple. Okay, I've got all that stuff. Phew! Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. We're a little bit sneezy. A little bit sneezy, bless you. Thank you, Flipper Dolphin. Thank you. That's true. I think chat went so quick with the raid, I didn't get a chance to actually say hi to each individual person who came in. So, let's scroll back up a little bit. Here we go. Frivolous Squid, welcome in, welcome. Flipper Dolphin, welcome. Kaiki Snaps, of course. Matt and Nikki, welcome in. Lovely to see you all here. Did I miss anybody? That looks like all of it, so we're just going to scroll back down. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. We're doing some Minecraft today. We will be doing some blueprints later. Right now, I've got to catch up in this Minecraft server. I'm the lowest level, and they're all waiting on me to hit level 20 for our next big event. So we're grinding out some levels in this today, and then we're going to be back for some more blueprints later because there's a bunch I want to do in there. I need more chests, so we're just going to go ahead and do that. We're just going to go ahead and make a whole bunch of chests. I have an actual nice sorting system over here. I've got it set up and everything, but at the same time, I'm kind of just back-to-backing vaults right now. Oh, actually, while I'm over here, I should grab what I need for the vault. So, 14 bones. And then an emerald. Some apples. And stone. Do I have any stone right now? I don't, but that's okay. I've got a silk touch pick on me, so we're just gonna pop in here and go whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. That's everything we needed. Lovely jubblies. Looks like we've got a Pinurchin. These Pokemon names are gonna get the better of me. In chat for anyone who is playing with the Pokemon extension. And munch. So let's go ahead and throw that stuff on there. Can I just quick make some chests here? No. Tragic. Is that too many chests? Maybe. But for now, we're just... Alright, let's do some amount of sorting to this mayhem. So we're gonna put gear in this one. That's the trident we don't want. That's can go there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Helmet. Axe. Flints.
Say you wouldn't have to have an anvil.
On me? No. There might be one in my old base, but there might not be. If you want to check the small house over there. Alright, now we've got more space. We can start just... I guess we'll start doing these ones in here.
No, it doesn't look like it.
No? Okay. Well, sorry then.
It's alright. I shall find someone who does.
You can always check the lemon tree.
Is it bad to say that I doubt Lemon has made an anvil?
No, I think I'm right there with you. It seems accurate to me.
I'll see if I have enough stuff to make a chromatic steel anvil.
Alright. I've got the next crystal whenever you're ready. Let's see. Do I want any of these things? I've got 6.5k soul shards, so I can start spending, but... I need black chromatic steel, but it's only the nuggets, but it is tough to get our hands on. I don't really need it right now, then. I might just reroll until I get a bounty that gives me... Yeah, an elytra, because that's... I need that right now. And I've got bounty pearls, so... Gem boxes are nice, however... Oh, come on! Elytras were... I could have sworn elytras were a more common reward than this. Okay, sure, whatever. We'll do this one for now. I don't want to go through all of my reroll pearls. That being said, I think I've been collecting more. They probably ended up... Oh, they're going to be in my backpack. I haven't emptied my backpack. There we go. Oh, thanks for sleeping.
Funny how it's just yawning.
Perfect. Flawless. No notes.
You wouldn't have to have any black opal, would you?
Um, maybe a little bit. Hold on. Let me check. Let's...
I'm seeing 2 black opal, ores.
Yeah, that's... Yes, in that case, that's what I've got, is those 2 ores in there. This building is at least somewhat sorted. Why? How many do you need?
Way more than that.
Okay. Because I'm like, I've got my fortune pick, but no, that's all I've got right now. That being said, I've got an expertise point to spend, so let's see. I could get my 2nd level of fortunate.
No, it's a good time for me to do my bounty crate. Let's see if I get any black opal from this.
Ooh, good luck.
Nope.
Chance to add... Oh, I do want to up surprise value. I do want to get lucky altar at some point. But that's... It's more worthwhile later in the game, so I'm not super rushed on that one. Now, granted, bounty hunter. Having multiple active bounties seems kind of awesome. But that's not till level 3? What do I want right now? I think right now we'll get another surprise. We'll grab a heal. And we want our bash to go up. We want more damage from our bash. Stun chance 10. Stun chance 12. We'll do that. Okay. Do you have any bamboo?
I think I actually do.
Could you bring some over? Even just one, so I can plant some here, would be really nice. I mean, I need 16 for the thing, but I also just want to plant bamboo.
See how much I have.
Oh, no, of course, of course.
You think 133 is enough?
Considering I need 16 for the altar and 1 to plant, yeah, I think we got that covered.
I'll take that as no.
Alright, I think I probably only have time for 1 more vault today. So we're not going to get all the way to 20, although I've gotten fairly close. I'm at 16, we'll do 1 more vault, and then I'll see how many burgers I can make. And then maybe we'll be back tomorrow. Has a date been set for... Oh, thank you. Have we figured out a date for the next event?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Just curious when I have to be level 20 by, you know? Go. All right. Uno mas?
Yeah, I'm ready. My goal in this vault is just to find a POI with 1 anvil so I can repair my pickaxe.
Okay.
I do not want to go mining for iron.
I mean, that should be
Oh, disarming.
pretty easy. Oh, nice. And we've still got a sync error, so we can't share.
Going left.
Alright, I'm gonna just hang out in this first room for a little bit. Lots of ornate chests, but unfortunately they are not giving me much elixir.
Ooh, gilded. Do need diamonds, so it's good.
Just gonna make sure no one
Getting
comes
to
in
turn my
behind me.
magnet on.
There's creepers down there. That's the normally I would just hop in and get into the fray, but the creepers are a little scary. That one's stuck in a corner, so if I just do... Oh, there's a bunch of creepers.
By the way, caution, skeletons do have bows.
Yes, yeah, I've encountered a bowed skeleton, so... Oh, heck yeah. Okay, gilded chests are loaded with elixir for me. Look at those beautiful purple orbs. Love to see it. Oops, did not mean to hop down. Just wanted to. Aha! Sneaky chest. Okay.
I swear, if ores are good for me, I'm going to be so annoyed.
Oh, I have spawned so many guys underneath me. Yes, yes. Come right.
I am annoyed.
Oh no.
I am so annoyed. Ores are like so good for me. They are the best.
Ah, tragic. Alright, bounty finished. Let's see. Living chests? Ooh. No, living chests not very good for me. I'll still grab them as I find them because I want knowledge essence, but...
I have 12 durability left on my pickaxe.
Oh no! Okay, well hold on, maybe... You really haven't found an anvil? I find those POIs aren't, like, uncommon usually.
I am quickly going through rooms, so... Yeah, that's probably why.
Oh yeah, you gotta slow
I
down.
actually explore each room. But I don't want to explore each room. I want to just
Find
go
an
through
omega room and
everything.
loot.
Yeah. Isn't that just a dream of everyone?
Yeah.
I want to
yeah.
be living that.
Oh, there's another black opal ore at least. Nice.
I think you only really find the anvils with
It's usually ornate
ornate
chests.
POIs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's usually ornate POIs.
Speaking of, found an ornate POI. Problem
Oh,
is, it's one of the floating ones. The ones on the ceiling.
those can have anvils on them.
And there's a skeleton. Two
Ooh, with a
skeletons
bow?
with arrows. Yeah.
Yikes.
Thankfully, I think one
coins
of
are
them killed each other.
full of elixir for me. Gorgeous. Alright, I'm over halfway done now, so.
Oh my gosh, yes, anvils.
Nice!
Here, my Paxel, take another one. Never mind, it got voided. Alright then.
Oh! Oh! Huh?
Because I have my void and pickup thing on my
Oh, okay, okay.
magnet. I need to change that.
Yeah, I thought you meant that there was a like a game
Void
desync.
liquid. No.
Alright. So you said you went left.
I went left and then just kind of been going middle a bit.
Okay, I'll head right then. As soon as I finish.
Cool. Note to self, do not go right. I will, like, always go on the paths other people are taking for some reason. I think I may have annoyed Jack when I was vaulting with him.
It doesn't bother me when I cross paths with people. I don't want to get in your way. Or the thing I find I do is I'll follow behind someone on their path, even though I didn't mean to, and then it's all looted already, and I'm like, oh, there's nothing here.
No, because what happened was, it was me, Jack, and Lemon all vaulting together. And we made a plan. I would go straight,
Okay.
Jack would be going left,
Yeah.
and Lemon would be going right, and we would all just go straight up from there.
Yeah.
And then eventually I just randomly turn left.
Why?
For no reason at all. I just...
Why would you do that?
is
You
how
had a
I discover
plan.
rooms. Yes, we had a plan.
A very
just-
straightforward plan.
Randomly turned. I was like, hi Jack. Alright, cool, I guess I'll go middle then. And then I end up finding a vendor that was on his path.
Oh no.
No, not a vendor room. It was a vendor Omega room.
Yeah,
So, like, the
yeah.
huge shopping district.
Yep. I'm sure no one was salty about this at all.
Total.
There was zero salt that day.
Like, I will branch off randomly in certain areas, and then I'll switch to, like, just finding every single room in a sector of the map.
Why? Why are you like this?
I like it when map filled.
Yeah, I like it when map filled too, but like, I run vertical lines. I go straight up, turn right, straight down, turn left, straight up, turn right, so that I just zigzag across. It's very methodical and organized and uncovers large swaths of the map.
Yeah, I am just going around the outer edge right now.
Oh yeah, like right now I'm just sitting, I went room 1 full loot and now I'm in room 2 full loot until the elixir bars are full, and then I'll just start running. I wanna guarantee I've got that elixir completion, you know?
Yeah, sure, totally.
Yeah,
I
you
totally
get
do that
it?
too. Don't press tab. I think by now you're helping me.
Yeah,
right?
I'm on assist allies.
Cool. I should probably go back to those ore rooms.
They're just mountains of elixir that I've been ignoring, you know, no biggie.
Yeah.
Who needs it?
Just like the one reason why I went to go repair my pickaxe so I could, get some ores so I can make another anvil. Ooh, this room. Let's see if there's any special. Oh wait, no doors at level 20.
Yeah, no doors yet. We've got low levels. It's just a wee babby vault.
Yeah. Be in our room. Please, game, give me more black opal.
Alright, let's start Omega Room hunting. Oh, what is this? As soon as I said it,
Paint room?
paint room! Heck
Nice.
yeah.
I got some echo gems.
Nice!
I got 4. From one thing.
Very nice. That's a max roll, I think.
Think so, yeah.
Oh, I should actually... Okay. Get the ores out of the inventory. They don't need to take up slots right now. Get the vault gear. Okay, there we go. Aren't the paint drops... Oh, there's an ore. I'm like, aren't they supposed to have ores in them? Why is this one so hollow? Or so empty?
I found an X mark room.
Ooh, no thank you. I've done one X marks room that went well, but I've done a few that didn't.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, okay. I will not save you. I'll be
Here's
clear.
the thing, I'm doing Jack strategy.
Which is
making a wall in the
yes,
in the first room.
that is the only way to actually do is you can,
At least right now.
yeah. Which is why, like, there's some of the other ones that you can't build in the room, and I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. There's no way for me to do this if I can't place blocks.
Yippee. Ooh, a bunch of ornate and gilded chests. Actually, both things that I would very much appreciate.
Nice. Alright. Just gotta hit that paint drop over there and then head down to the floor and get all the coins. As much as I like the paint bucket room, it is one of the more difficult ones to actually, like, navigate and loot.
Yeah. Nine minutes left on the vault. Feeling pretty good.
Nice. I'll finish this room and then I'll find one with a lodestone and just chill out. Go. I'm rich! So many coin piles. Oh, love to see it. Love to see it.
I think I've gotten 0 black opal so far.
Oh no.
Damn.
Tragedy. There's nothing in these pillars, right? I don't think so. No.
No, not usually.
No, it's the paintbrushes, the paint drops, and the paint buckets. I just don't want to miss anything, you know? Oh, there's another bucket down here on the ground. Nice. Well, I'm pretty thrilled with this. Every bucket in this room has had ornate chests. So I got some gear this time. Yep, okay, that's this room done.
Oh gosh.
You okay?
Yep.
6 minutes.
I just got trapped a little.
Just a little trapped, you know. Where's my lodestone? Right down here. Lovely jubbly. Then I shall just do some looting right down here. Oh, love to see it. Get rid of this lava. You don't still need anvils, do you?
Nah, I can find some more later.
I'll just bring one up and
Oh,
drag it with us. Why not?
thank you. Ooh. I found more. And I think every single mob in the room pretty much just spawned under me.
Ooh,
One of
fun
those that like
times.
has a really low middle floor.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Like you drop down and everything just spawns.
That. Nice. Three minutes.
Cool, I have 7 anvils now.
Oh, nice. I've got 2 more.
Yippee.
I mean, granted, they're all damaged, so they break so quick.
Yeah, they only really have one use, the ones you find in vaults.
Yeah. I think there's one POI that is actually designed with a full anvil. Because I feel like at least once I've found an undamaged anvil, but it was not common for sure.
It would be the blacksmith room.
Might be, yeah. I think that was what it was. Two minutes, find your lodestones.
I'm just exploring.
Well, your blood's not on my hands. Something. Heed my warning, mortal.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I tried.
Don't worry, I know where some easy lodestones are.
How did I not take fall damage
And
there?
lodestone. Done.
And lodestone. Very nice, very nice. There we go.
Nice.
Do a quick dump. Grab that. Alright, I'm at 17 and a half. Looks like.
I.e. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to do so much terraforming for my next build.
I've only just finished the terraforming for the hexagons. Now I've got to get to the actual build part.
Thankfully, my terraforming is placing blocks and not destroying them. Although, granted, placing them is probably a lot harder than...
Yeah, I prefer when I just have to dig up blocks than when I have to put them down.
Especially since, like, we just have crazy tools with mining speed.
Exactly.
And this is also right next to a beach, meaning that I also have to make the beach look pretty.
Yay! More work!
Yep. And all this just for what's hoping to be a tailor shop or something, which is gonna have just 3 things in
I
it.
see. May I ask why?
I want to build a little town,
Okay, no, fair.
and each building has some like specific blocks in them.
I see, I see.
Like the blacksmith is going to have my vault recyclers, my artisan station, the forge, pretty much all the tool stuff and weapon.
Got it, yep.
My most recent build was a church, which has the identification stand, the alchemy table, the vault enchanter, the
Not
spirit
the...
extractor.
I was gonna say the vault altar? The thing called altar? No?
Surprisingly, no. I'm saving
I
that for what was originally going to be a dig site, is now an abandoned ruins.
Oh.
In a cave.
Fun.
And hopefully I'll be able to like do stuff with create.
Yeah,
Make this
yeah,
look
yeah.
nice.
Oh, I'm so excited for create.
Yeah, there's a supplementaries has these sconces that look really nice. And then they have a redstone sconce, which is pretty much a secret lever.
Oh.
And you can flick that to output a redstone signal to then do stuff with create.
Ooh.
And like have a door open based on you flicking a torch on a wall.
That's really fun. I love that.
So hopefully I'll be able to do that for the entrance to the portal.
Alright, I'm eating burgers.
What level are you now?
Right now I'm 17 and a half. I've got 51 cheeseburgers. So we'll see how high this takes us.
You can shift and eat to like eat the stack.
Can I?
I believe so.
It's not letting me, but I might just have it bound to something else. Ah, control eat did it. There we go. 18. So close. Almost there.
Do you want my 59 deluxe cheeseburgers?
That's a lot of cheeseburgers. But like,
So,
maybe,
you know,
because I don't really have the time to run another vault. So it's either, or I could just log on tomorrow and do like 2 or 3 more vaults to get the last 2 levels.
I have 34 normal cheeseburgers. We'll see how much that gives.
Okay, if you're sure. Hello.
Did I forget my Mac? Nope, you
Thank
have
you.
them. And if it's not enough...
Hello. I see, I see. Alright. Well, these ones I'll only eat one at a time so I don't go through more than necessary. Alright, that got me to 19. I'll give you the rest back and I'll pop in tomorrow for like a vault.
Magnet.
Right. There we go.
Cool.
Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And he flies off into the distance. Alrighty.
I'm still here.
Not for much longer. I'm gonna leave the group and do my outro.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, there we go. We got some serious vaulting done today. We got a bunch of levels up to level 19. Big thanks to Brother AV, and he's gone. Alright. No work has been done on the base. In fact, we've made things worse by just making a chest monster. But that's fine. That'll be something that we can solve once we hit level 20. Which will probably be tomorrow. I don't usually stream Thursdays, but we might do a cheeky little stream tomorrow just to tick us up to the next level. We'll see how we feel. In the meantime, we are going to go ahead and sign off of that. Switch back over here. There we are. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for being in stream today. I hope you had fun. I know I did with the Vault Hunters. We've got quite a few things on the go now that we'll have to be cycling between. I've got more blueprints that I want to play. We still have some achievement hunting in Outer Wilds to wrap up. And then we just started a Pal World save. We've got this Minecraft one. So we've got a couple of things. And I think tomorrow... Oh, I said I was going to stream tomorrow. But actually, Restory launches... You know what? Maybe tomorrow we'll pop in, we'll do Minecraft, we'll hit level 20, and then we'll switch to Restory. Because it launches tomorrow, and I really want to play it. I really enjoyed the demo. I had so much fun with that. But anyways, thank you everyone so much for being here. Let's see if we've got someone we want to throw a raid to. Who have we got on right now? Looks like we've got Bellows Jams playing Marvel Rivals. That's not something I am at all familiar with. I was going to see if Brother AV was streaming and we could raid within the SMP. But I don't think he is. Yeah, he's offline right now, so whoopsie days. That's alright. We will pop on over to Bellows Jams again, because it is always a fun time over there with them. Before I put that up, we've got a couple shout-outs in chat today. Extra super duper huge thank you to Kaiki Snaps for the raid today. Really appreciate that. And thank you all raiders who came along with and an extra shout out to Azriel as well for cheering during stream. So thank you to both of you for the raid and for the cheers. I extra appreciate it. And other than that, let's get that. Oh right, I always mess this up because the like chatbot commands and the Twitch default commands have different syntax and it bugs me, but that's fine. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope to see you again next time, which might be tomorrow or might not. I don't always stream on Thursdays, but we'll see. I will definitely be back for my usual streams of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, so be sure to keep your eyes open for that. If you ever want to get notified of my streams or any of these out-of-schedule streams, like the occasional Thursday stream or sometimes a secret Saturday stream, you should check out my Discord. It's linked down below. That's where you can get the details on all of those fun things. You can also hang out, chat, share pictures of your cat, argue about which type of bread is best to throw. all of this and more in the Discord if you want to check that out. If you liked the SMP, if you liked Brother AV, who is joining us on stream today, and you want to check out more of his content or any of the other wonderful creators who are on the SMP with us, then I highly recommend you check out the Eclipse SMP link down below. That'll bring you to the SMP Discord where you can hang out with me and all of the wonderful streamers. I also have a YouTube channel down there if you want to get caught up on any of my series thus far, my playthrough of the Outer Wilds, blueprints, the rest of the Minecraft content. All of that lives on my YouTube, so you can check that out too. That's it from me. So one more time, a huge thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.